welcome back. Welcome to the Star and the Lantern Tarot. Hello, everybody. I'm going to let everybody roll in. Hello. Yes, I'm feeling better. That was quite the shitstorm I had to go through this weekend. Being that sick. I haven't been that sick for, like I said, COVID. COVID was the last time I was that sick. I'm not even so sure if that wasn't the round 2 of COVID that they've been threatening everybody with, the new variants. I would believe that was a new variant just because that sickness was so weird. I still have a cough. It's not as bad. Well, sometimes I have a cough and fit. But I'm sure I probably sound better too. But the sickness that I had, like the fever was so bad I could feel my eyelids and the bottoms of my feet. The thing about this sickness though is even though you are miserably in pain with the aches that are shooting through every joint, like I could even feel my toes. That's how bad the aches were, and the fever was so bad I could feel my eyelids and the bottoms of my feet. I've never done that. The thing about this sickness, though, I'm going to tell you, is you cannot sleep. Your mind is acutely aware of every pain in your body. And I was so acutely aware that I could still carry on conversations with people, even though I did not want to move. I didn't want to open my eyes. I didn't want nothing to drink. I didn't want nothing to eat. I didn't want to shift around. Like my back, got sore from laying in one spot. My hips got sore from laying in one spot. But I was so sick. Like every once in a while I wanted to vomit, but I knew I had nothing to vomit. So I just told myself, you'll just dry heave anyway, so just kind of ignore that. But like when I got my ear infections, I felt the ear infections come on. I felt, and it was in the right ear mostly. I could feel that in my right ear. And then I got a UTI on top of that. And I felt the UTI come on, which is really weird that I got a UTI because I wasn't drinking anything. If anything, I was dehydrated. I don't guess I've ever heard of anybody getting a UTI from dehydration. But I really didn't want anything to drink. Like, I wasn't feeling thirsty. I was just miserable. My body hurt. All of my joints hurt, especially in my neck. My neck kept tensing up to the point where, like, I wanted to die. Death probably would have been way better than what I went through. So, I'm just telling you guys this to let you know if this is the new variant that this COVID shit is going around. It's horrible. And it's horrible because you won't be able to sleep. Your mind will still be quite awake, like you are during the day, like you drank 5 cups of coffee. You will not be able to sleep, but your body will absolutely be screaming at you from every angle that it is hurting, and you have to stay awake through all of that. I was bedridden Friday and Saturday. I was bedridden all day Saturday. I was bedridden. I didn't get up. I didn't eat. I didn't drink. I didn't go to the bathroom. I didn't take any medicines. Because oddly enough, I really, every once in a while I got a headache, but it would go away. My throat didn't hurt. The chest, because of the cough, the chest hurt. The chest was on fire. But Sunday, like, I really felt the pain in my ribs. I didn't feel it Friday, and I didn't feel it Saturday. But when everything got better, and I was better, that's when my ribs were like, fuck you. And every time I coughed, I had to bend over like I was throwing up and hold my ribs in to cough. So I must have been coughing so bad Friday and Saturday, but I was in so much pain that I didn't really even realize that my ribs were that bad in shape. But let me tell you, if this is the new variants, you do not want it. You don't want it, especially if you've already got like an autoimmune thing going on. Because you can't sleep. You will be wide awake, like I said, like you drink 5 cups of coffee, and you're gonna be just laying there miserable, wide awake through it all. I don't even know how to tell you that's a possibility, but it is. And every new ache, you're gonna know it. You're gonna know it when it comes in, and you're gonna know it when it leaves. And you're gonna be like, what in the fuck? What in the actual fuck's going on here? So, because I was like, I don't even know what this is. I feel like an alien invasion right now. It was so weird. But I'm okay. Yeah, I'm okay. I'm better. Like I said, I got this little cold. Yay. One of the mods, she sent me a care package. She sent me soursop. She sent me all natural cold and flu medicine that you can drink during the day and during the night. She also sent me some slippers and a robe. And so that was very sweet of her. She sent me a little care package. I got it today, though, when I'm better. But that's okay. I got it for next time, right? So, yeah. But, yes, I'm 100% better. Like I said, yesterday when I got up, besides my ribs being really sore, I was pretty okay. Except this cough, of course. Except this cough. But... the first thing I had, and I made myself eat it, was eggs and steak so I could get protein. That was actually the only meal I ate yesterday, and today I had a salad, and that's the only meal I'm gonna have today. I just, like I said, the appetite's really not that great. I'm more thirsty because I wasn't thirsty for the 2 days I carried a fever. But it didn't affect me. Like, you know how you can feel dehydration? Honestly, it didn't affect me. Me not drinking during and having a high fever, I wasn't really bothered by it. I don't know how to explain that, but it was just a weird sickness all around. Yeah, yay, says sweetheart. So, yep, she got me a care package. So, it's nice to be back. Hello, everybody. I have missed you. I know, everybody. Thank you for the well wishes. Those of you that had left the comments in my box about me not feeling well, thank you so much. Like I said, it got better before it got worse, but it's better now. Or it got worse before it got better. Sorry, I was backwards on that. But yeah, if that's the new variants of COVID, you guys don't want it. Let me tell you. Don't get the vaccine, though. I mean, I'm sure I would never get I would go through that again with the not getting the vaccine. I'm not getting a vaccine on that, but because I know they're trying to roll that shit out too. Don't do it. Don't do it. All right. So now that I'm back, and now that I've told you guys my story of what happened, it's honestly up to you guys. And what do you guys want to do today? I'm open. I'm open to anything. You guys just want to do questions? You want to go to the themed readings? You just want to pick and choose? Like, I'm open to anything. I'm just going to sit here and drink my Kool-Aid water. General? Okay, so you guys just want questions? Okay, that's fine. Let's do questions. We may not do themed readings this week, then. We may do themed readings next week, if that's okay with you guys. Because, like I said, the energy is good, but it's still not 100%. Especially when you guys hear me cough, you're going to be like, yeah, sure. Like that. It's still phlegmy. Like I said, I probably will never get rid of this. When did you get your package? I got Irene's package today. No, not Irene. I got Yay's package today, Irene. I have not got your package yet. Irene also got me one of these. She got me a new one of these boards that I'm waiting for to use. So, All right. So it looks like Be Better is going to be my first question. If you guys want to find Be Better, she's in the blue. It looks like that's my first one. Let me read the comments though, because you guys wrote so much. Oh, thank you, Dylan Bong. Dylan Bong says, I pray the universe heals you from every illness and pain. Yes, me too, because that wasn't fun. That wasn't the flu. That wasn't the flu. I don't know what that was, guys. That was not the flu. Because I didn't vomit. Even though once in a while I felt like vomiting. But I think I felt like vomiting because I was in so much pain. And that's what was making me wanting to vomit. Other than that, like I said, no headache, no vomiting, no diarrhea. It was just my lungs, my neck, the high fever, and then all your joints. You will feel, like I said, you will feel all of your toes. Your toes will hurt, and you will feel it. Your ankles will hurt, and you will feel it. My hips, especially my hips, my shoulders into my neck. It literally felt like somebody was just doing this to my neck. Like, I was just like, gosh, damn it. Like, I could not get my neck to relax at all. It was horrible. It was such a horrible thing. I hope you guys don't get it. So make sure you guys are stocking up on your vitamin C. Because actually, I quit drinking orange juice after I got over that last little bit. Remember when I got sick and I got a bunch of orange juice? I actually was downing the orange juice on that last little bit, and then I got better, and I stopped drinking the orange juice. That was a mistake. So, now what? Alright. Should have kept on with the orange juice. Alright, Be Better. General for the week. Okay, Be Better. Let's get you a general for the week. Alright, Be Better. General for the week. Alright, we got the Two of Cups, the Five of Wands, and the Six of Cups. Looks like you're going to have a disagreement with somebody that you're very close to and you've known for a really long time. Be Better. You're going to have a disagreement with somebody or somebody's. This could be a group, a friend group, not getting along. Yeah. And the reason why I say that is because this is somebody from the past. And this is somebody that you spend time with. But the Five of Wands is actually the arguing card. So it looks like you're going to be arguing with somebody who you've known a long time. Alright? You've known them for a long time. You probably get along with them mostly. But it looks like there may be a disagreement. Alright? Alright. It looks like Asatu, a general reading. Alright, Asatu. General reading. We got communication, good news coming in. We have the Wheel of Fortune. I like that. And Justice. It's about damn time. Alright, you got good news coming in. Probably about your finances. Probably good news about a job. Something you're trying financially. Wheel of Fortune is about fortune. It doesn't have to be about money necessary, but fortune's still lucky. I mean, it's still a good thing to do. So, and have a good fortune. All right. Dylan Bong, paint me a picture. All right. Dylan, the first card out we have is Under a Spell, which means doing something out of the ordinary. All right. Daring to dream. I like that. Looks like maybe you're under the universe spell. Maybe you're going to get out of your comfort zone. Here, we have being creative. Yes. All right. Being creative from unwelcomed change. And it's perfect. Yes. So, You look like something is changing for you. You're daring to dream. You're going to take that step. You're going to do something marvelous, darling. Marvelous. All right. Marvelous. All right. Eagle, general for the next 72 hours. Okay. Make sure you guys are tapping that thumbs up button. You know I love it. You know it helps me. You know what to do. All right. Eagle, next 72 hours. All right. We have, don't get distracted. Stay on your course. All right. People are going to try to come at you. Don't get distracted. All right. You got good things coming up. The Sun card. Don't let negative Nancy's tell you it ain't going to work. That ain't going to be the thing it is. Don't do it. All right. Whatever you're doing, you keep doing it. Nine of Pentacles says you're on the right path. Okay. So no matter what, you keep doing it. All right, love, what's coming towards me? All right, love, what's coming towards me? Wish fulfillment, 9 of Cups. All right, so quit worrying. All right, quit your worrying. You got good things coming in. Yep, what did I just say? The Fool. You got the Fool with the 9 of Cups. So, yeah. I mean, you got things working out for you, love. Never mind. Do you have a question or where's never mind at? Never mind says, okay, but I don't have no question. Never mind. What kind of reading do you want, hon? Thank you, G Leds 7. Thank you. Yeah, what kind of reading do you want? Never mind. What kind of reading do you want? Hey, Rick. How's Rick today? Hi, Dan. How's Dan? How's Chantel? Hello. You had a question? Did you put it in there? Let me click on your channel activity and I'll get it. Hang on, never mind. Bum. I'll get your question. One moment. Is Karen mental illness starting to show to other family members? Is Karen's mental illness starting to show to other family members? Are you drunk? Yes, it is starting to show to other family members. Yes, it is. I'm just ribbing you. Never mind. If you saw your sentence, you'd be like, damn. Did I have a stroke? Alright. Jane Vick, paint me a picture. Yes, I'm drunk. Yeah, me too. Drunk on life. Alright. Me too. Jane Vick. Your first card out is Go Your Own Way. Alright, and I did channel Stevie Nicks' or Fleetwood Mac. You can go your own way. So when I saw that card, that's exactly what I channeled. That's why it's called that. Thinking your way through something with facts. Alright. The energy behind that's going to be well, okay. This is actually new money or money with friends. Why though? Do you have a friend that's trying to borrow money from you? Here's what I'm going to say about that, and I want all of you guys to listen. Yeah, it's different this time. Okay. When you have a really good friend and you do cherish your friendship with them, but they are known to get money from you and not pay it back, if you cherish the friendship, then what you need to do is just give them the money. Don't loan them the money if they don't pay it back. The reason why I say that is because that just creates tension between you and your friend. All right? I would rather just give somebody the money than to be expecting it. Because the thing is that if they know they owe you money, then the chances are they ain't going to come around and see you either. If they know they owe you money. And if you really value the friendship and you miss them while they're gone, then don't loan them money. Give them money. This looks like this, Jane Vick. All right. This looks like there could be a financial situation that comes in between you and friends. So if somebody asks you for a financial favor, then, and you know that they're not going to be able to pay that money back, then don't loan them the money. Give them the money. All right. Does that make sense to anybody? Because like I said, if they know they owe you money, then they're not going to come around to see you because they're afraid that you're going to be like, hey, where's my money? And they don't have it. So, does that make sense to anybody? Am I coming through? Am I loud and queer? Am I loud and queer? Y'all queer? All right. Asatu, paint me a picture. All right, Asatu. We have getting to know you. 2 cups. All right. We have oh my goodness. I know what I want and I know how to get it. All right, the Empress. I know what I want and I know how to get it. All right, getting to know you. Uh-oh. I'm already kind of getting a download on that. Yeah, strength with... Well, strength on the moving into better waters. That's fine. Let's see the outcome here. Outcome is I can give you anything you want. You got the Empress twice. Okay. Well, I'm going to say, Asatu, it looks like you're going to be meeting somebody. Who definitely can give you stuff that you want. Who meets the criteria of a boyfriend or a lover or a relationship here. You got the Empress twice. But in between the Empress, you got strength and moving on to better days. And then you got getting to know you. So it looks like somebody is wanting to get to know you. It looks like somebody wants to give you anything you want. Or they're going to be saying it. So, okay. That's what it looks like. This looks like a ship. A ship. Alright. Hopefully it's not the Titanic. Because we all know how that ended. Alright. Benju, a general reading for me, please. Am I still frozen? Am I frozen? Y'all can see me? Y'all can hear me? Are we good? Marty, go out and come back in because nobody else is saying I'm frozen but you. Marty, go out and come back in. Marty Molina, because nobody else is not saying I'm frozen. So it's got to be you, not me. It's not me, it's you. Alright. Benju, a general reading. Alright, Benju. Two of Cups, spending time with people that we love. All right, we are working hard at things, and we got a wish fulfillment. You got 2 9s on the board also. 2 9s mean one momento fulfillment on a new path. You are going on a new path with the 2 9s, which means you are taking a new path. And you are going to find your fulfillment. I'm going to say if you're single like a Pringle, that's probably what this new path is. All right. Meaning somebody that it thinks you're the cat's meow. Meow, meow. All right. Be better. Paint me a pic. Be better. We have locked up, locked in, or locked out. Whoop. It's pretty heavy. Let's see what's going on here. We have making a hard choice. Uh-oh. Are you ghosting somebody? Kicking somebody to the curb? Why are you up there? I love it when my cards get mixed up for no reason. Okay. Yeah, we have considering. All right. Somebody's in it for the money. Oh. Are you a sugar mama? You're looking for a sugar daddy. Keeping it to myself. Yeah, it looks like this is a friendship or some kind of ship that is based on what I can get from it. Is what this looks like. This looks like a friendship with benefits. Right here. All right. That doesn't have to be romantic, too. You can have friends use you just as much as you can have a lover use you. You know, if you're one of those friends that keep buying your friend shit, like I used to be, I would always foot the bill for everything. Then I was everybody's best friend, right? But the minute you say, I don't have the money, nobody wants to spend time with you anymore, and you're a big bore. So, yeah. All right. S. Leela's in the house. Whoop, whoop. All right. General reading. All right. S. Leela. Guys, don't let people spam. They gotta go. No spamming. I just targeted one. All right. You gotta tell them no spamming. If they don't listen, bye-bye. I don't want spammers. It's just taking up somebody else's spot. How are my chickens? Well, my rooster's good. The little rooster house that I ordered came in. So I gotta put that together. And then he's going outside. Now, but I am kind of worried because Sarah ran outside. She left her kittens with me. I haven't seen her. Her kittens are only 5 weeks old. So guess who gets to be the mama to 6 kittens if she doesn't get back? Me. So. All right. S. Leela, general reading. We have 3 of Pentacles. This is the job. All right. This is a job. This is working for money. Right. This is the collaboration, cooperation, co-workers. This could be showcasing your skills at work, and you are being seen from the bosses. All right. This could be getting a raise, a promotion. This could be getting a new project to head up. If you're thinking about going back to school, it's a good card for it. If you're thinking about entrepreneuring, it's a good card for it. If you're thinking about like taking some classes to update your skills, it's a good card for it. If you're thinking about a certificate, a diploma, or degree, it's a good card for it. All right. The 3 of Pentacles means a lot. All right. So what are you worried about? Are you worried about your finances? Don't, because the 3 of Pentacles says your finances are going to improve. And remember, the Strength card is here. If the universe leads you to it, the universe will get you through it. All right. So do not worry about finances. If you worry about your finances, guess what you're going to get? You're going to get more shit to worry about because that's what you're telling the universe. Right? Right. Right, meow. Okay. Dylan Ball wants an angel card. We can do that. Dylan for an angel card. Dylan. I need a angel card, please, for... Well, I can't have 9 cards. I just need 1, Spirit. Come on now. Come on, meow. Come on, meow, Spirit. 1 card. There it is. Dylan says, spread your wings. So take these broken wings. Okay. It says, do not hold back. Right, meow. All right. The timing is perfect, meow. And you are ready to soar. All right. All right. I love that song, actually. All right. Marietta. Greetings. Greetings, Marietta. Marietta, baby. I don't have a question from you. Is there a Marietta Viljoen? Marietta Viljoen? Hello, Mauve. Hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. Hello. Hello, Governor. Is there a Marietta? Marietta Viljoen? I'm butchering that name. I know I am. CT, you're up. Hello, Audrey. Hello. Hello, Governor. Where's Audrey at? Looking for Audrey. Not Audrey. Oh my gosh. Hello, Audrey. I'm looking for CT. I'm looking for CT. Hello, Lorna. Hello, hello, Virgo. All right. CT for a general. I can read. I'm all right. Okay. I'm changing decks because when you start seeing the same cards, that means the energy is beyond. All right. We got the oldest deck I've ever had in my whole life. I've had this deck since I was 18 years old. It's even taped. It's got all kinds of tape on it. I had to tape it so because the edges were coming apart. It's a very old deck. All right. CT. We got working hard, all right? We got working hard, but make sure that you take a break or you're going to experience burnout, all right? Yep. You're almost to the finish line. Don't give up, all right? Finances are going to get better. If you're looking for a job, you're going to find one. If you're looking for a raise, you're going to get one. If you're, yep, all right? If you're looking for a raise, you're going to get one. If you're looking for a job, you're going to get one. If you're wondering if your boss or your coworkers like you, they do. You're a big asset to the company. But remember to take breaks, okay? Or you're going to experience burnout, CT. Alright. Only ask your question 1 time, please. Somi Kai. Only ask your question once, please. It's called spamming if you repost your question over and over and over again. That is not allowed in the chat. I will get to you when I get to you. Please do not spam your question. All right, Virgo, I hope that was the only question that you posted. All right. Sue Nice. Sue Nice. You're welcome, CT. Hello, Sue Nice. How are you today? Okay, a general reading. That card flipped. We are moving on. Yes. Look at here. We are moving on to better days. The Six of Wands say we are moving out of this choppy water into this calm water. All right, we're moving on. Imagine there's like a shit show over here, and this is you getting on the boat, and this is the shit show, and you're like, okay, you're leaving the shit show behind. Okay, yes, are you moving? Do you want to move home? Because this says we're maybe moving to another city, state, selling a house, buying a house, moving home, just moving. The Four of Wands is about home stability and foundation. 1111, that is a portal. Okay, so something about, I think there's a portal too today. The 28th? Is today the 28th? Yeah, there's something about a portal today. Well, let me think about that. Why would that be a portal? Let's see. 8, 5, 7. No, there was something about a portal today I thought I saw on one of the YouTube channels. Anyway, yeah, we are moving on to better things, better days. We are winner, chicken dinner. We're going to get our way with something, but it is going to piss somebody else off, okay? So, you're going to get your way with something. I don't know if you're trying to move. I don't know if you're trying to just get to something better. If you are, you will. All right? What a righty. Michelle Henley, glad you're feeling better. Thank you. How will my week go? You're going to be confused about something that you learn about finances. Confusion about something that you learn about finances. I think maybe you were planning for something, planning for money to come in, or planning for a trip, worrying that the finances isn't going to be there, but by June it's going to be. Yeah, Wheel of Fortune. See, I'm just telling you right now, I can't make this shit up. Don't worry about it, okay? Universe, here's you. Okay, so whatever you're trying to plan for the future, and it looks like the finances are sucky right now, Michelle, no, it's going to get better, all right? It's going to get better. It's going to be a lot better. Okay. Hey, Kai Sage is here. Or Kai Sage, sorry. I'm going to call you Kai Sage from now on. Where's Kai at? Kai Sage. You're going to be Kai Sage from now on. Kind of like a guru. Kind of like that kind of sage. Now you're Kai Sage. Alright. The universe wants you to know. I'm not going to read this, though. You're going to have to screenshot that. Make sure it's not upside down. Yeah, Kai, here's your message from your guides. Please screenshot. Kai Sage. Kai Sage Guru. I got the hots for Gareth. You're talking about Witcher? Oh, yeah. I love the Witcher guy. Is it Gareth or Garrett? I don't even know. Or ever who plays the Witcher. I don't like him as Superman, though. I didn't think he was that great in Superman. But when he played Witcher, yes. Mommy like. Irene, what's up with this Todd guy? Did he ever come back, Irene? Okay, I'll call that place, or just do the tracer thing whenever. No, don't do neither one. Todd's fine. He's just a little out of his element. Honestly, he's got the strength card, sun card, 2 cups. Yep. Nothing wrong with Todd. Just a little on the eccentric side. He doesn't want to be a bother to nobody. Yeah, just as I said that. He doesn't want to be a bother to nobody, but he's lonely. He's lonely. He wants company. Yep. All right. So I don't think Todd's a thing that you need to worry about, Irene. He's just a lonely old man. Chelsea, you're up. Will the vision of the new me that's in progress going to work in my favor? Yes, it absolutely is. Now listen to me though, Chelsea. Listen to me. Wheel of Fortune says, yes, you're on the right path. The Tower says it's not going to be easy. Two of Swords says you are going to want to give in. The Two of Swords, sorry, right here. All right? That it's not going to be easy. And some days you're going to be like, I got this. And some days you're going to be like, fuck this, okay? The Tower says whatever you're doing for your transformation, it's not going to be easy, but don't give up, okay? Because the Wheel of Fortune still is turning. So don't give up, Chelsea. All right. Where's Isilda? Isilda? I-C-I-L-D-A. I don't know if it's Isilda, Akilda. I don't know how else to pronounce this, honestly. Isilda? I-C-I-L-D-A? Yeah, he was on fire, Chantel. Isilda? Music? Okay. Music, Professor. Yes, sir, Dan. Let's get you some music. All right, here we go. Down in Africa. All right, we're going on. Where's Asatu? What's hidden? All right, Asatu. Hang on, Asatu. Let me find my what's hidden deck. Where are you? Where? Okay, it's got to be here somewhere. I'm just probably not seeing it. As usual. As per usual. I bless the rains down in Africa. What's hidden? Where are you? All right, I will find it here in a minute. It'll pop up. Let's just do regular tarot. What's hidden? Well, nothing bad. What's hidden is your finances are gonna get better, probably by Leo season. All right, that's what's hidden. Nothing bad. When I find the what's hidden bad deck, I'll pull that back out. I just don't see it right now. I do not know why. Like I really don't. Wait, there it is. Alright, sorry about that. I don't know what the fuck went on with the internet. Anyway, I was on Asatu. That's who I was on. Alright, Asatu, somebody's got a police record. Alright. Somebody has a police record. Somebody's been arrested. Somebody is a troublemaker. Okay. Okie dokie. Alright. Sorry about that. I don't know what's going on with the internet these days. The internet flaked out too yesterday on me. But it was like late. It was like, I don't know, 11:30. And then like both boxes shut off at the same time. So I don't know what the fuck. I don't know. Yeah, we're back. Hang on. Alright. Where's Marty Molina? Marty Molina. Yeah, I know it, Chantel. Here, too. It's crazy. Crazy, crazy. It's just like quits, just out of the blue, too. It's like, nothing. And it could be like nothing for 45 minutes. And like, what in the fuck is going on? Like, I paid the bill. I know I paid the bill. We pay the bill fucking every month. Let's go. But it is cloudy here. And I think I got like 3 days of rain coming up. Starting tomorrow. So, yay for me. All right, Marty, your general reading. We have the High Priestess. We have the Seven of Wands. And we have the Empress. Well, if you're trying to meet a girl, Marty, she's right here. All right. So you're going to be meeting her. Well, or you're catching her eye anyway. The reason why I think you're catching her eye is because you got the High Priestess and the Empress. And the fan is on the phone, so if you guys are jiggling, that's why. The phone got hot too. You got a book ending the Seven of Wands right here, and this would say that you're busy doing something, but you catch this woman's eye while doing it. It's like like if you were like a roofer, or you worked for the city, and somebody drives by and you catch their eye. There's a woman here that you're going to catch their eye. It's because you're busy doing something. Could be showcasing those muscles. All right. Could be wearing like the wife beater shirt with a nice tan. I don't know what's going on here, Marty. So if you're a girl, then take it the other way. There's a man who's going to look at your beauty. You're going to be eye-catching. I don't know if you're a man or a girl. Okay, you're female. All right, then your beauty is shining, and there's a man who's going to really see your mysterious and your beauty. All right, this dude is like working the pavement, and he's like, what? Oh, who's that? You know, something like that. But anyway, you're going to be catching somebody's eye. They're going to be quite surprised. So are you. So. All right. Asatu, what's coming towards me in finances? Well, you got the Judgment to the Sun, to the Lover, so it's all good. It's going to be all good. Asatu. All right, where's Tina Lee? Will everything work out financially this week? Absolutely. All right, Poppy. Where's Poppy? Paint me a picture, Poppy. Where's Paint Me a Picture, Poppy? Paint me a picture, Poppy. Hello, Lucky. Poppy. You're welcome, Tina Lee. Is there a puppy in the house? Yes, I hear you. Play a song. Okay, got it. There we go. There's Poppy. Hang on, Poppy. All right, Poppy. I love that song. Somebody's hiding. Somebody is running away. All right, let's see who this is. What's going on? Here it come, ready or not. Okay, so this is two people. Somebody is the runner. Somebody is the chaser. Somebody is the runner. Somebody is the chaser. All right. But the thing, though, the runner really does not want to be caught. I don't know if this is you or somebody else. Yeah, we have refusing to commit and compromises lead to resentment. But somebody feels alive running after the other one. They like to chase. They absolutely love this challenge. So good luck with that if that's you. Because that tells me that this person's not giving up no matter what. You can run all you want. You can run to Mexico. This person is right on your ass. All right? This person loves it. Loves the challenge. So, if the answer is no, you may not want to run. You may just want to turn and tell them no. I'm under no circumstances. Now, if this is you and you're the chaser, then I want you to know that the dude that you're chasing or the woman that you're chasing doesn't really not want you. All right? Puppy. All right, Yolo. All right, where's Yolo at? Hello, country love. Hello, Brittany. Yep, we'll get to you. Not country love. Damn it, Yolo. Where's Yolo?
YOLO!
You can ask as many questions as you want, Visha, as long as you don't spam them. Yeah, I know. You know what I mean. Hello, Blue Storm. Where's Yolo? Alright, we're going on. Where's Be Better? Be better. When will my finances get better? In a month's time, be better. In a month's time. All right. Leela, will I meet Sophia again? Yes, you will. Love, when will my finances get better? This summer? G Leds, I was scrolling and I saw you, Dan. Oh, okay. Grace, are my kids and grandkids pulling their... Grace? Where's Grace? Grace, where are you? Where are you, Grace? I'm so confused by this question. Grace? No, you're fine. Okay, it says, are my kids and grandkids... What? Yeah. Are your kids and your grandkids what? Because you put pull, they, their, heart a hip. Okay. Are they going to be okay through their hardship? Absolutely. God's got them. Yep. 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 God's got them. Don't worry about it, Grace. All right? Yep. They're going to pull through. God's got them. I'm hearing he's got the whole world in his hands, but it's pertaining to your kids and your grandkids. But that song's literally in my head. All right? All right. Hello, Scorp Royalty. What is going on with you? I haven't seen you in a little small little time. Julio. Korea. Julio. Julio or Julio? I don't know. Julio, Korea. News about my total loss car situation. What's the news? Well, if you're waiting on money, you're going to get it. If you're waiting on a settlement, it's coming. But it's probably going to be anywhere from July to October. All right. Julio. My name is Julia Gulia. Julio, Korea. Proud Mommy, is there anything I should be aware of? No. Nope. There's a man showcase in here, though. You may be meeting him through friends. So, if you're single like a Pringle, could be meeting somebody through a group of friends. Maybe a, what do they call those? Blind dates, I guess. Yeah, I think that's what I'm thinking of. All right. Where's Alexandria? Yeah, if you guys are asking a question and you have to leave, just tell me to read your question anyway. You'll watch the replay, but make sure that you are paying attention to the time that you dip, okay? Because then you'll know when to play it. Okay? If you have to ask a question, but then you have to leave the live, pay attention to the time that you leave. Tell me to read your question anyway because you'll watch the replay. But it's up to you to pay attention to the time, okay? All right, Alexandria. You're married? Then, I don't know, are you doing something different to catch your husband's eye? Because the man showcased here was really looking at you. Are you dieting? Did you change your clothes? Proud Mommy? Something about the man in your life, then. Look, if I say there's a man doing something and you're married, apply that to your man. Use your common sense. If I say there's a woman who is blah, 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 apply that to your wife. If you are married or in a relationship, okay? I'm only giving you a general reading. Come on, guys. So, whatever I say, if I say a man, that's your man. All right? If you are a man and I accidentally read your cards as a woman, switch them. Switch the roles. Okay? Alright, is there not an Alexandria here? Married? That's a scary thought. Dan. You're so funny. Alright, we're moving on. Where's Sue Nice? What's coming towards me? Moving on to something better. Alright? Your days are going to get better. Sue Nice. Irene, are me and Vicky going to be able to get a place soon? Yeah. The magician is here. Alright. Remember, it takes me time, guys, to get down the channel. So, if you ask me a question and then you skedaddle, then it's not my fault that you missed your question, okay? Because if I think that you're not here, and a lot of times I kind of get the intuition to call you out, and then you don't answer, I'm skipping your question. Period. Alright, where is D Cool? D Cool. Free spirit. Free spirit wolf. Do not spam your question because that will get you kicked. Alright, make sure you don't spam it. You're welcome, Irene. Where's D Cool? Hi, Wendy. Will I get the house I found on Sunday on Wilson Mills on Highland Heights? Yes. Divine Tarot, yes. I'm looking for D Cool. Hello, D Cool. Why pop, call, and then hang up, and then I call back, it ring, and then it goes to voicemail? Oh my God, really? I'm doing good, a little tired, but I'm doing good. Great, Rick. I'm glad to hear it. Irene, timeline reading, please. All right, let's do your timeline. Let's do the timeline reading. Is it timeline reading? There we go. Timeline. D Cool, I'm not answering that question. If your dad called you and then you call back and he's not answering, he's either stepped away, he's fallen asleep, he fell down, he can't get up. All right. D Cool, I don't even know why you're asking that question. Just give him a little bit and call back. All right. If you're worried about him, go check on him. Irene, you're on the... I love this, Irene. You're on the timeline of foresight and exploration. You're only visiting 3 other timelines. You're visiting the timeline of creation and willpower. You're visiting the timeline of truth and clarity. Of course you are. And you're visiting the timeline of determination. Yes. I'm going to say probably... you're probably on the second timeline with me, with us, right now. Alright? But your main timeline is about foresight and exploration. It's about work. That is the 3 of Pentacles. So that is the work card. Money, finances getting better. All right. You're on that timeline. Be yourself. First timeline that you're visiting. Your important message is to be yourself. That's the Magician. You are manifesting. All right. Creation. Second timeline right now. It's justice with us. Truth and clarity. And the third timeline is about determination and stamina. Keep doing it. Keep going. Just keep swimming. Just keep swimming. Okay? Yes. The timeline that you are on right now is the universal laws. 2. So. Just keep swimming. All right. My next question. Tanya, what's coming towards me this week? Tanya. D Cool, then probably go check on him if you can. Or have somebody go check on your dad. Okay? Go have somebody who is near your dad, call them and say, hey, Pops called me. I called him back and he's not answering his phone. All right? You can always call the cops and have them do a wellness check. Also, cool. If you are under the interpretation that something happened to your dad, you can always call the cops and have them do a welfare check. Okay? If you have somebody that lives close to them, cool, call them up and say, hey, Pops called me. I'm trying to call him back. He's not answering. Please go over there and check on him. Make sure he didn't fall. Make sure he's not face down in the tub. Make sure he's not down the stairs. Make sure, he's not stuck on the toilet. Okay? All right? Just have somebody go check on him. If you don't have anybody to go check on him, you can make a wellness call to the cops. Believe me, they will be there, Johnny, on the spot. Okay? All right. Tanya, what's coming towards me this week? Winner, chicken dinner. Look. Whatever you're doing, you're on the right path. Okay? Whatever you're doing, you're on the right path. But it says here that you're going to be easily distracted or somebody's going to try to distract you. Don't let them. Okay? All right. Love, what's coming towards my social life? Nothing. As of yet. Nothing as of yet. You got some more work to do. Or you need to do something here. Alright? This is based on you not either getting out, not leaving the house. You know what I said about your social life. This dork ain't gonna be, here's your friends. It doesn't work that way. Alright? If you want a social life, you gotta leave the house. Visha, what stage am I in spiritually? What stage is she in spiritually? What stage is she in spiritually? Hang on, Visha. That's quite the question. And let me look at something really quick. Because that's a really deep question and a good question. And I don't want to take it lightly. So let's look here. Let me research this here. So stage 1 is meaning and purpose. All right. Stage 2 is connection to something larger. Stage 3 is personal growth and development. And then stage 4 is diverse manifestations. Stage 5 is in different faith traditions. So let me see here. Which one you're still in? Three. You're in 3, personal growth and development. So this is about encouraging introspection and self-awareness. All right. This is about looking at your values, beliefs, and motivations and making choices that align with your compass. Why am I in somebody's room? Which one of you has dark? All right. So I'm seeing a wall. It's got dark wallpaper with some silver lettering or silver design, or it could be even gold. Maybe it's like more gold with dark. I don't know. I'm seeing somebody's wallpaper here. Who am I seeing? Who? All right. Eagle. Will I see KW face-to-face this week? Good chance of it, yes. Talia, can I just ask a question? Yep. You can just ask a question today, Talia. Do not spam your question. Only ask one time. And you can ask more than one question. Talia. And remember, we are here 5 days a week. Free readings 5 days a week. Thank you, Dan. Chantel, what's being hidden from me? It looks like somebody's into drama. Somebody just wants the drama because they're bored. They just want to see action. Alright. Rose Scanlon. Paint a picture. Rose, are you here? Rose, are you here? Yep, you guys, if you're just now coming in, here's how it works, okay? Put your question in chat. Only ask one time. If you keep repeating the question, it's spam. We're not allowing spam. Ask me one question, but you can ask multiple questions. If you want to know, like, how's my rose bush growing? All right, then don't ask me how my rose bush growing. How my rose bush growing? How's my rose bush growing? Don't do that. How's my rose bush growing? Am I going to see roses by September? Is my plant going to live through the winter? Just keep asking questions, but do not spam the same question. All right. Now, another thing, you have to give me time to get to you. I literally start at this top of the chat from when the live started, and I move my way down the chat. Okay. So you just have to give me a minute to get to you. This game right here, it's about patience. But I will not leave until everybody is answered. The last question we take is at 8:30. So we are literally here for 4 hours. All right? I will get to you, no matter what. As long as you've got a question posted before 8:30. All right, where's Rose Scanlon? Rose Scanlon. Rose Scanlon. Yes, I hear you, Dan. Play some music, Wendy. Yes, Dan. I understand. Here we go. Alright, no Rose. We're moving on. We're moving on. I don't got time to wait. One moment. Irene, am I starting to figure out the light code? Yes. You are figuring out the light code. The High Priestess is here. She's very intuitive. All right. Somi Kai. Somi Kai, when I will I win the American lottery? Somi Kai. Hi, yay. Hi, yay. Where's Somi Kai at? Somi Kai. I haven't seen Pauline today. Where's Somi Kai at? Where's Lucim Luna? Lucim Luna. You're welcome, Irene. I love you too. Who is Pauline? Remember Paul? Remember The Undertaker, Rick? Remember Moose Knuckle? Lucim Luna, there you are. One moment, Lucim. Let me get your channel activity and we'll get your questions. Can I trust Gareth with my heart? Yes. Will I succeed in obtaining the CCW license? Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Should I move forward with Gareth? Yes. Victory and success. So there you go, Lucim. All good on your end. All good on your end, Lucim. Virgo. I'm looking for Virgo, please. Virgo? Looking for Virgo. Looking for Virgo, please. Virgo. Hey, Virgo. How are you doing, my love? Sorry about the wait. Thank you for being patient. Will I get a job soon? Yes. If you are actively applying any day now. The full card. Victory and success. I'd give it 6 days at the most. All right, Virgo. Thank you. Thank you for letting me read your cards. Thank you for being here. Much love to you. Please come back. Don't be a stranger. Anybody who is new here, if you love it here, please do not be a stranger. All right. Wendy, how long have you been live? Since 4, so not very long. Lorna Stoney, if you got super chats though, yay, wait, because I am behind on the chat. So hold on your super chats. All right. I know you. You're going to blast me. I automatically was hearing she's going to be sending super chats. She's going to be sending super chats. Super chat. Alert. Alert. Yay. Hang on. Let me get caught up. I can't help it. Let me get caught up. All right. Because I'm behind by almost an hour. So, Lorna Stoney, what does the guy I met online expect from me? Fireworks, baby. And then he's on his way. Sorry about that, but he's expecting earth shaking, toe curling, orgasmic sex, and then he's gonna be thanks. Bye. All right, Ashley Cooley. Will I see him again? Absolutely. Anti-Frestica? Anti-Frestica. Please, can I have a general card reading? Yeah, Anti-Frestica. 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 I think I'm saying that right. I don't know. I feel like I'm not, but... Anti-Frestica. No? Yeah? Could be. Okay, that's fine, yay. Hopefully you will be back. Okay, we're moving on from Anti-Frestica. Amar Joda. What is coming towards me, job and career? You got both cards for job and career. So whatever you're working on, it's going to work out for you. All right. Lucim Luna, please read this with your ancient tarot cards. Oh, I already did Lucim Luna. She's all caught up. She's caught up. Okay. Up next, it's going to be one moment. Leela, is the Libra still missing me? Yes. Esma. Is there an Esma here? Looking for Esma. Esma. Hey, I just met her. This is crazy, but here's my number. So call me maybe. Does Beachy want to talk to me? Well, he thinks about it, and yes, he wants to talk to you. Yeah, I think you guys will be talking by this summer. Yep. Okay, I do believe you guys will be talking by this summer. Vignesh Kumar. Vignesh Kumar. Will I get the job offer this week? I'm in the US. Yes. Vignesh Kumar. The answer is yes. Okay. Peachy Lime. Where's Peachy Lime, please? Peachy Lime? Peachy Lime? Peachy Lime? Yeah, is S your soulmate, Talia? Then S is one of your soulmates. You have two in your current lifetime right now. You have more than one soulmate, all right? Twin flames, you don't want. I don't care who says what. You don't want a twin flame, all right? Soulmates you want in your life. And yes, S is one of your soulmates. You have many. Well, you have two this timeline. All right, there's no Peachy Lime? All right, we're moving on. What about T.O.? T.O., just two? T.O.? T.O.? Hey, thank you for waiting. All right. Can I have a reading? Just a general reading? Come as you are, as you were, as I want you to be. All right. General reading for you. We got victory and success. We have rest, recuperation, and we have the Sun card. That's the best card in the deck. That means you got really good stuff coming in. Please do not give up, okay? If you feel like you're throwing in the towel, don't do it, because you got victory and success with the Sun card, all right? The universe is saying, relax, we got you. The blessing, this is a blessing in the window. This is a person getting a blessing, which means this card is literally telling you you have a blessing coming. But if you throw the towel and you say, fuck this, then all of this goes away. All right? So don't give up. Don't give in. Stay on course. You got victory, success, and you got the Sun card. All right, don't give up. All right. One moment. Lucky, what is the live stream tonight? Any question that you want, Lucky. All right, where's Virgo for Pick Me Picture? Virgo, are you still here? I'm hoping that you are, Virgo. You're welcome, Teal. Where's Virgo? Looking for Virgo. All right, Virgo, paint me a picture. Okay. Virgo, your first card out is the grass is greener. Somebody's walking away. Or this could be you even. Or you should be. All right. Yes, we have... Somebody is catching your attention. We have look at me. All right. It looks like somebody may be catching your attention. Or somebody's catching your partner's attention. We have out of nowhere. Uh-oh. Damn it. We have the devil. Out of nowhere, the devil card. Farmer John. What is this? The outcome. Caught in a mindfuck. Yep. Well, I don't know if this is you or if you're in a partner or if the thing is, these cards are literally saying that there is a devil at play. All right, the devil at play, and somebody comes out of nowhere to break a relationship. All right, and the reason why I say that is because the Eight of Cups is walking away. But the reason why I said the grass is greener is because that's usually why people walk away from things. Is because they think the grass is greener on the other side. So it looks like somebody caught somebody's attention. They're walking away. They're going towards this person. But out of nowhere, the devil card, which means this is a toxic relationship. This person is toxic, controlling, manipulative. All right. Now this person's in a mindfuck. So this can be even you, Virgo. This could be you. This could be somebody literally catching your eye. Somebody who you think is the cat's meow. But they end up being a piece of shit. And now you're in a mindfuck because you either get in a relationship with them or you catch feelings for them. And now you can't get out of it. Or you can get out of it. It's just not going to be easy because they've convinced you that they're the Nine of Cups when they're actually the devil. That's a hard one. Believe me, I've been in those positions before. I've been to the bottom of a barrel in a relationship where I did think about committing suicide. And you know what got me through it? Meditation music. And just meditating. Seriously, I'm not even lying to you. So if you guys don't think I've been married 3 times. First husband was abusive. The second husband was a cheater. My third husband I'm married to now, he's wonderful. He's perfect, okay? As perfect can be for a marriage and a man. Yes, I know. But anyways, he's never called me a bad name, nasty. He doesn't even call me a bitch. Not even jokingly has he ever called me a bitch. No, that's not David. He's never raised a hand to me. He's never cheated on me. He treats me good, but I mean, we still fight like cats and dogs because he's a Sagittarius and I'm an Aquarius. So there's that. But and not only that, but I have 11 years on him. So, you know, I've seen a thing or two. But you know, men, they don't want you telling them what to do because they're the man of the family, right? Thank you, Stari. So, yeah, just be careful with that. All right, just be careful with that, Virgo. You could be going to bed with a 10 and waking up with your arm chewed off. Okay? It happens. Love, what's been hiding from me? Somebody's putting on a show. They want to get your attention, but the attention that they're wanting from you, they're not. Like, they're not all of that. They're telling you that they're successful and rich and well put together, but they're just a shit show. Love, love. Hello, Blue Storm. Okay. G Leds 7, are you still here? G Leds 7, may I have a general, please? G Leds 7. G Leds 7. Are you still here? G-Leds 7. All right. Soso Mustafa. What is hidden that I should know? We got a divorce and breaking contract. So it looks like somebody may be getting a divorce or breaking a contract with somebody. So if this is, like a business thing, I don't think it's that great. So, all right. Thank you, love, love. All right, we're moving on. I don't see G. I don't see G-Leds. Or Soso. Soso? No Soso. Okay, we're going on. We're moving on. Esma for a masquerade. Esma, are you here for a masquerade, please? Esma. Oh, Soso, I just did yours. Sorry. That was for you, Soso. Divorce, breaking contract. That was for you, Soso. All right. That was for you, Soso. Okay. There's Esma. Esma, somebody is copycatting you. You got a copycat amongst you. Somebody's trying to copy you, copy what you're doing, copy what you're wearing. I mean, there's no other form of flattery better than somebody copying you. Remember that. All right. True Seeker. Let me get a cough drop now that I'm talking. Where's Truth Seeker? I need Truth Seeker. Truth Seeker. Alright, hang on. What is coming in May? Your happiness. Something that makes you very, very happy. This is something that the Divine's giving you. Alright. Something that makes you happy. Vignesh Kumar. Vignesh Kumar. Brittany. You wasn't skipped, but I will get you. Hang on, Brittany. What are Jimmy's intentions with me? He wants to make plans with you for the future. Yep, he wants to work on things with you. And you got the Lover's card. So, it's all good, Brittany. It's all good. Alright, Vignesh. Hello. What's coming towards me in May? You got the Sun card. Good things. May's going to be a very good month for you in general. Alright. Blue Storm. Should I try to get an in-person meeting for the trip. No. It'll be problematic. Blue Storm. It's going to be problematic. All right. Country Love. Where's Country Love Homestead? What's the energy around the guy who asked for my number today? Yeah, he also wants to make plan. You got the same cards I just shuffled. The fuck? I swear to God, I shuffled these cards. Yeah, he also has good intentions, wants to make plans with you. Country Love. How would DJ feel about me dating other people? Well, if DJ's your kid, you'll have to have a discussion with him. If DJ's your ex, who fucking gives a shit? He's your ex. You can't fucking not live your life just because your ex doesn't want you to. Brittany Rodriguez, is my husband hiding things from me, such as cheating? No. No, he's focused on home and family and finances. Brittany. Lucky, was I imagining things? Did John talk to the prostitute next door while he was working? Well, by golly, prostitutes need attention too. Good gravy. They like to talk and chit chat. I can't breathe. Oh my God. Lucky. I would really laugh really, really hard if I didn't get choked up on my cough. Oh my God. Did John talk to the prostitute next door while he was working? No, he didn't. He was just working. Oh my God. Lucky. Kill me. Tanya. Is there Tanya in here? Oh my gosh. Prostitutes need attention too, you know. Prostitutes need a friend too. Don't be knocking on the prostitutes. Don't be doing it. If it wasn't for the prostitutes, the ugly people wouldn't be getting laid. Alright. Tanya, general reading, please. Alright. Well, if you're not happy with something, remember only you can fix it. Okay? You may not know how to fix it. But you got good news coming in. Alright? Yeah. Alright? If you're not happy with your finances, it's going to get better. I promise. Okay? Give it about 2 months if you're worried about your finances. Alright? 2 weeks to 2 months. Whatever you're not happy with, though, it'll change. Alright, Free Spirit Wolf. Free Spirit Wolf. You're welcome, Lucky. Where's Free Spirit Wolf? That's right. You know what the beer was, Dan? Pabst Blue Ribbon. Oh my God. That's how my mom and dad got together. Anyway. That's not me calling my mom a whore. Free spirit. Is someone coming towards me soon? My mom wasn't, though. Yes. Free spirit. Somebody's coming towards you soon. My mom was a little on the wild side, though. That's for sure. For sure, for sure. All right. Where is JKQ2A? You're welcome, free spirit. Where is JKQ2A? I feel like I should be pronouncing that. JKQ2A. Q2A. Q2A. JKQ2A? JKQ2A. I thought you said Pabst Blue Tip. No, I said Pabst Blue Ribbon Beer. But I would imagine that you could have a Pabst Blue Tip after you drank some. Just a little tip. All right, where's Cristiana Richter? Cristiana Richter. I know that name. Cristiana Richter. Is everything going to be okay on the 1st? Will the truth come out? Not on the 1st. Cristiana Richter. Not on the 1st. The truth will come out. It ain't going to be on the 1st, though. Lucia. I'm currently studying a pharmacy course. Will I work the field? Absolutely. Grace. Will my family prosper in Moreno Valley? Yes. Ashley Cooley. I don't know if we can ask multiple questions. The question I asked, see him again. Will there be children involved? No. Mika. I need Mika. Ramzu, you're on the list already, but you gotta ask a question, my love. I need Mika. I need Lucia. Oh, Lucia, don't spam your question, Lucia. I think Dan called you out on that. Lorna Stoney. Where's Lorna Stoney for a timeline? Lorna Stoney for a timeline, please. Lorna Stoney. Paulino Sabio. Pauline Sabio. I'm sure you're on the list. If you asked a question, you just gotta wait, okay? Look, I go down the list. Here's how it works, guys. You guys are in my chat box, okay? And I go down the list. I go down, down, down. I look for all the questions. And when I get down to the bottom, I move this up. And I go down, down, down. And I get all of the questions. And I move it up. And I keep doing that until everybody gets their questions answered. Okay? So this is where we're at. Okay? It's literally a thing about patience, guys. You got to just have patience with me, okay? It's not quick because you gotta think that I'm literally answering everybody's question and I'm also giving them a reading. So this is not a quick thing. All right. If you can't be patient, I don't know what to tell you. All right. Timeline for Lorna. All right. That's not my timeline card. That is. All right. That's why the title to the video literally says first come, first serve, be patient. All right? It's because you got to be patient. This is a 4-hour long video. Live. I promise, though, you will not leave without me answering your questions. Okay? Because our last question is at 8:30, but then I still play catch-up from 8:30 until I get my last question. So as long as you post before 8:30, I am going to get you. Okay? 8:30, we take our last new question. But then I'm on the line from 8:30 to 9:30, 10 o'clock. Still finishing up. So everybody still gets their questions. Okay? Alright, Lorna. The timeline you are on is options. I like that. You are also visiting the timeline of energy. You are visiting the timeline of resources. You are also visiting the timeline of sacred knowledge. I like that. You're visiting the timeline of trust. You're visiting the timeline of determination. You're visiting the timeline of success. And you're visiting the timeline of readjustments. I'm going to say with me, with us, you're probably on the timeline of results. Timeline 1. All right. Oh, energy. Energy and results, because your results is here too. So, got some shadow work going on here. Got some instincts, listening to your instincts going on. All right. All right. Thank you so much, Lorna. All right. Up next. Shopaholic. Current thoughts of Josh P. towards me. Come on. Come on. Come on. Separate. Spoink. This guy's thinking about you. This guy wants to have something with you. You're gonna have to give him a little bit of time though, because it looks like he's slow on the go. He's really slow to do anything. He is thinking about you. Does think about you. Does watch you. Maybe watches your social media if you have any. Yeah. He will approach you. Alright? I mean, you may be talking to him now, but he will approach you with plans. Let's put it that way. Shopaholic. Alright? Love, is my spiritual test almost over? Yes, it's almost over. Alright. Hello, Lynn. Lynn says hi, Wendy. Hello, Lynn. Alright. Talia. I want to find out if I will end up with my Aquarius. Yes. You're going to end up with your Aquarius. Lynn, I hope you're having a great day, Rick. Visha, how much will have grown spiritually by the end of 2025? I mean, a lot, but not all the way. All right. You got a lot here, but you still got some to go. All right. You still got some to go. Talia. No, not Talia. What the fuck was that for? Visha. Sorry, Visha. Talia, will my Aquarius leave the third party? Eventually, yeah. Hey, Charlie Bear. Can I get cards for May, please? Yes. Remember, Super Chats take precedence. Well, I mean, if you're married, if you got a person, he's showcasing right here. Charlie Bear, what is going on with you and your person? It's almost like literally endings and beginnings and endings and beginnings and endings and beginnings. Like, are you guys like, is he in and out, hot and cold, back and forth a lot? Because I got making plans, and then I got turning your back on plans, and I got he's in it, and then I got he's out of it, and then I got he's happy, and then I got he's not happy. Like, what the fuck's going on with this, Charlie Bear? Visha, huh? Oh, I already did that one. Okay. Rachel, what do I do about the paranoia at work? Well, I mean, are you causing it? Are you in it? I mean, because you don't have to deal with these people. You can always move away from them. Alright. The strength card, that means you're gonna get through it. Alright, you just stay focused on yourself. Don't help it along any, Rachel. Lorna, Stony, am I going to be seeing DM? That's kind of up in the air right now. Alright, looks like DM is thinking about it, but he has not made a decision whether you're going to do it or not. Jason Tuttle, am I really this awesome energy chosen one that I think you guys are telling me? The card says yes. Lynn, what is my Uncle Oscar's current opinion about me? I don't know, like, he really doesn't have one. The Four of Swords, he's just your uncle. He doesn't have bad opinions of you, but he doesn't have great opinions of you. Amar Joda, has M noticed me at work? No, not this week, Amar. Lucim, can I trust Gareth with my... Oh, I already did all Lucims. Amar, what does M think about me now? You're a good coworker? Do you work with this person? You're smart. You're entertaining. You get the job done, Amar. Whatever that means to you. Cynthia Bays, will my nephews break from their addictions? Oh, Lord. Here's the thing about that. Yeah, here's the thing about that. Tower Judgment. Cynthia Bays. They can break from the addiction as long as they break from the people with the addictions too. If they keep hanging around the same people, they're never going to break from their addictions. Does that make sense? As long as they can have new friends and somebody that checks in on them and somebody that doesn't get them going down the same path, yes, they can break from the addictions. But if they keep going around the same people that feed their addictions, then no, they will never get out of that life. All right. Esma, is P talking to that lady? No. Talia, will my business be successful in time? KK, will my aunt get karma? No. Virgo, will my friend be able to go back to his home country? Unknown at this time. Lucim, will I succeed in obtaining the CCW license? Yes, and I think I've already answered that, Lucim, so do not spam your question. Just because you ask it differently doesn't mean that's not spamming. Sue Nice, how does Patrick in Malta... Does Patrick in Malta with another girl? Yes, juggling. Charlie Bear, why is our marriage chaos at the moment? He's not happy there, period. He's not happy. He's torn between wanting something new or just wanting to be somebody new, having a new life, and obligated to you. Does that make sense? He literally wants new things. Like, I don't know. Is he having a midlife crisis? Like, what the fuck's going on with him? Because he's literally got... He's got the Ace of Pentacles and the Ace of Cups with the Ten of Cups. With the Star card, which means he's wanting the options. He's looking at options. He is not happy with where he's at currently. I don't necessarily think this is your fault, Charlie Bear. That's what I'm saying. Is this like a midlife crisis thing with him? Because how old is he? Is his testosterone dropped? Is he having problems? Does he need to go to the doctor? Or is he just generally not happy? Like, y'all need to have that discussion. Because anytime I would think that my other significant half wasn't happy, I would literally sit down and tell them, if you're not happy here, there's the door. Or tell me, I'll go. But stop with this fucking mind game, mindfuck bullshit. If you're not happy with me, I need to know so I can leave or you can leave, but you are leaving with my blessings. But if it needs to be over, then we need to just end it. No more of this fucking back and forth bullshit. Charlie Bear. If he wants to be, then he's probably going through midlife crisis at 44. Yes. If he wants to be free, tell them with love, bye-bye. Go fucking figure it out. Yeah, my blessings. So, yep, that's what I would do. Yay. Yay's rich. She just hit $16 on a Powerball ticket. Oh my gosh. Sue Nice. Got that one. Got that one. Alright, let me find my next victim. One moment. KK. KK, are you still here? Because I was just reading off earlier. KK. Is it for free? Yes, 4T. It's for free. Put your questions in chat. Don't spam them. Ask as many as you want, but only ask one question one time. I don't want, how's my dog? 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 No. How's my dog? Is he going to get better? When will he get better? Will he have babies? Is it a miraculous birth? All right. Where's KK? I need KK. Yeah. How's your dog? Your dog's doing fine, Charlie Bear. Sorry about that. Alright, well, where's KK? I'm looking for KK. Alright, we're going to move on because I don't got time. I don't got time with this. MK. I'm looking for MK. I love you, Charlie Bear. Honey, just sit down and talk to him. That's all you got to do. Alright, just sit down and talk to him and be like, look, if you're not happy here, I understand. Alright, I don't hate you, but if you're not happy here, then you need to pack your shit and go. Or I need to pack my shit and go. And we need to just do this separately because you're literally driving me crazy. Alright? Y'all gonna make me lose my mind. I know y'all are finishing it. Like, I've got 6 of you right now finishing that sentence. Okay. No KK? Alright. MK. No MK? MK. Ashley Cooley, are you still here? Hello, Winter. That's right. Where's Ashley Cooley, are you still here? Alright, what about Z Party Man? Okay, there you are. Let me see if that was a question. Was he trying to trap me with a baby since we met? Yes, absolutely. Where's Z Party Man? How does Selvin feel about me? Z Party Man. Hey, Dwayne. Hey, beautiful sis. I miss you. Am new? You're not new, Dwayne. Dwayne, you're not new. You've been here before. All right, Shopaholic. Can I trust Josh P with my heart? Shopaholic, did you already ask that question once? Because if you did, that's spamming, and that'll get you kicked. Shopaholic, can I trust Josh P with my heart? Yes, you can trust you can trust Josh P. Jesus. Oh, you have a new phone? Okay. Visha, why do I have constant vibration and pain in my third eye and crown? Will it ever go away? When it opens up, but it's trying to open right now. Visha. Your theme song should be around the world, because the spinning mirrors in front. I never heard that song. Actually, I've never heard around the world, around the world, around the world, around the world. Brittany Rodriguez, what are Jimmy's intentions towards me? Wants to work on something with you special. Lucim Luna, can I get a Masquerade Monday theme reading? Yeah. Masquerade Monday. We got somebody's getting played. We got manipulation, lies, and control. Who is this? This is a woman in your life. Why is she doing it? For attention. Are you going to find out about it? Yes. You're going to make a judgment call on that. And you may leave her in the dust. Yep. Yep. You're going to be saying goodbye to this person because she's nothing but drama and manipulative. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Talia, any warnings or something to look out for? A man. Oh, a man is going to come in. He's going to be dreamy. He's going to be everything that you could expect in a man, even the cheating part. So be careful with this. This man may be married. All right? Talia. All right. Ashley Cooley, what was his intentions December 27th, 2024, the last time we seen each other? Definitely juggling you and another person. It looks like you put the kibosh on that, though. So, is the Aries, does the Aries want to talk to me? Thinking about it. He's thinking about you. I think he will finally reach out. You just have to give him time. So. Ricky, activate. Do I need to take the trichologist course this year? The cards say yes. You don't need to, but you should, I guess. It will help. Ricky, activate. It'll help. Is there a Jayshree here? Jayshree? 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 J-A-I Shri. Jayshree. Is Sahil intentionally ignoring me to get my attention? All right, where's Soso Mustafa? Paint me a picture. I need Soso and Empress. Soso and Empress for paint me a picture. I need Soso and Empress. Am I not just seeing these people? Like, what's going on? Yes, could you guys please give the like a thumbs up? It helps the channel grow. We try to at least get to... Salem! Salem's here. Salem's here. Salem's here. Salem's here. Hi, Salem. Salem. Salem, you haven't been here for so long. Oh my gosh, I love you, Salem. Anyway, we always try to get to 100 likes every night. So please, 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 please hit that thumbs up button, okay? Really helps the channel grow. And I'm here 5 days a week, and we are doing free readings just like this 5 days a week, or we have a themed reading. We make it a little bit more fun 5 days a week, all right? I do podcasts on Friday, 6 days a week. Okay, we talk about everything under the sun podcast. I usually do something esoteric or metaphysical or ESP or ghost or whatever, okay? Podcast. Not a lot of people come to the podcast, and I understand that. But we are here 5 days a week. We give readings 5 days a week. All right, 5 days a week. You get a free reading from me. And we do every subject possible. I could not come up with more subjects than What the Fuck Wednesday, Taco Tuesday, Manifesting Monday, Free for All Thursday, like literally. And we have all kinds of readings, and then we do free questions too. All right. So please, please, please come back. Do not be Do not just come see me one time and then disappear, okay? Because YouTube likes to shove this channel underneath the blanket where you don't see it. So if you keep coming back, then this will keep popping up on your feed, okay? Whether you want to be here or not. So, all right. There's no, so I'm looking for Soso and Empress. Taco Tuesday for tarot. Yep. Taco Tuesday. It's going to be a hard week or soft week for you. Yep. Taco Tuesdays for tarot. Well, you can have Timeline Tuesday too. I give you guys a choice. On Monday, it's Masquerade Monday or Motivational Monday. So you can pick which one. Or not motivation. Manifesting. Sorry. Mondays is usually Masquerade Mondays or oh my god, Manifestation Monday. Tuesday is Taco Tuesday or Timeline Tuesday. Wednesday is What the Fuck Wednesday or Say What Wednesday. Thursday, it's questions like this, but only one question. That's usually when you super chat on that day, Thursday. And then Sunday, it's Soul Searching Sunday or What's Gonna Help You Sunday, or it's like a 13 card spread, but I can't remember what I called it. But it literally goes through career, finances, what you need to work on. It's 13 cards. Even your health is on Sunday. We even cover your health. So, yep. All right, we're moving on. I don't see Soso or Empress that can't be stopped. Damn, I wish it was Tuesday. Tacos are, yeah, I love tacos, Salem. Salem, how's the puppy? How's your puppy dog? There's Soso. All right, pick me a picture. Soso, your first card out is mentally checked out. So somebody is mentally checked out. All right. Up next, we have completing unfinished business. All right. Maybe somebody needs to complete some unfinished business here. Somebody's ego driven. All right. Somebody's putting something in the past and being mature. A surprise text message. Okay. Well, so it looks like you're going to have a surprise text message from somebody who you have not had closure with. This is probably an ex coming back. Okay? But when he comes back, he's a little bit on the mature side. All right, he's not so much ego driven. So you got somebody coming back to either have closure with you or catch up with you or even try to get back together with you. I would never, ever, ever, ever tell you to get back with an ex. No, I would never. All right. All right, Talia, who will S choose to settle down with? I need options with that. Talia. I need options with that. Talia, are you still here? Oh, Empress. There you are. Okay, Empress. Your card is King of the Mountain. So you got somebody who feels like they are on top of the world. All right. This is a man. So this could be a good thing if you're single like a Pringle. Yep, we got efforts. So it looks like there's a man trying to put in an effort towards you. Yep. All right. We got justice, but we got repressed feelings. Is this you? It's not settled yet. This almost, Talia, this almost looks like, or I'm sorry, not Talia, Empress, this almost looks like, somebody's trying to give you attention, but you're not, like, giving in to this because you got some unfinished business someplace else. Does that make sense? You got a man here who's trying to put in effort. Or maybe this is you trying to put in an effort towards somebody else, but they're not committing because they have unfinished business someplace else. So if this isn't you, then this is somebody to you. They're not going to commit because they got unfinished business, even though somebody wants to put in the effort. All right, Talia. He has a choice between a Virgo, a Libra, or a Pisces. There you go. That's what I need. The Virgo is yes, lovers. The Libra is yes, and the Pisces is no. So it's between the Virgo and the Libra. The Pisces is the death card. Nip that thing in the bud. The guy I've started talking to, what are his feelings? Thank you, White WB. What are his feelings? He's a lot of work. I would not with this guy. Sorry. He's a lot of work. He doesn't really know what he wants. He'll be back and forth. He'll be in and out. He's not happy with how the last relationship ended, and therefore, that's going to keep him stuck. All right? And if you make more money than him, he may be in it for the money anyway. White. All right? Stari, how does JP Aries feel about my message to meet? I don't think it's gonna happen. Sorry, Stari. I honestly don't think it's gonna happen. All right, Rare. Is Rare here? I'm looking for Rare. Can I have an energy check on work offers? Rare. Looking for Rare. Hello, Rare. Can I have an energy check on work offers? You got an offer coming in 1 week to 2 weeks. You got an offer coming in. Yep. 1 to 2 weeks. Okay. Yeah. 1 to 2 weeks, Rare. Love. Does my big sister feel bad for how she treated me as a kid? Yeah, she does. She's very embarrassed by it, as a matter of fact. She don't want to talk about it. Pauline Sabio, how does my Cancer person feel about me? Pauline Sabio, are you here? Pauline Sabio? Pauline Sabio, hello. How does my Cancer person feel about me? Good. Your wish fulfillment to them. Visha, can I have a chakra reading? Yeah. I think Anne headed out. Okay, that's fine. Dan. Can you have a chakra reading? Yeah, let's get your chakras. Hang on. Alright. Let's see here. All right. Your throat chakra is in detriment. You could have a fear of speaking or a weak voice. Sacral chakra is in excess. You could have poor boundaries or emotionally dependent on people. Heart chakra is in detriment. You could be lonely or feeling isolated. Root chakra is in excess. Could be feeling sluggish or heavy. All right. Sacral chakra, got it. Throat chakra, got it. Solar chakra is balanced. And heart chakra, got it. Crown chakra is balanced. And we need one more. I know which one I need. It's going to be sacral. Nope, it's not sacral. Shit. Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I know there's 7. Which one am I missing? Heart. Got it. Crown. Got it. Third eye. That's the one. It's the purple. It's the purpley. Third eye chakra is balanced. All right, so the ones you got to work on, Visha. Throat chakra, heart chakra, sacral chakra, and root. So your solar, your third eye, and your crown. Crown, third eye, and solar are all good. Everything else needs some work. Tuning fork, Visha. Tuning fork. That's what you need. You need a tuning fork. All right. Let me see who's next. Hello, Tim. Ricky activate. When will my financial situation improve? 2025. When is her financial situation gonna improve? July. Sarah B, can I get a general reading? Sarah B, are you here? Looking for Sarah B. I can read anything. I can read you pretty much. I got crystal ball here. I got chakra reading. I got angel cards. I got moon cards. We got tarot cards. We got oracle cards. We got cards that I really don't want to tell you that I have because I hate reading them. But we have people cards. Like if you're single like a Pringle, your next person. We have what you need to work on, what chakra you need to work on only. If you don't want to do the 7 chakras. What else we got? Universal cards, universal messages, animal oracles. We got song cards. They're my favorite. I made the song cards. We got past lives. If you want messages from somebody in heaven, we can do that. Nope, I haven't got to you, Debbie. Not got to you. So, we can do anything you want to do. Even if you made up something out of the blue and said, I want you to tell me what my shoelaces on my shoes think of me right now, I would figure it out. Literally, I would figure it out for you. If you could come up with some off-the-wall reading, I would read it. I can read anything. I'm coming up with a deck that's going to help you with what star seed, star system, planet you're from, why you had to leave it, if you have any family members around you that are from the same system, or where your family members are from the same system. Like if you're from Pleiades, or if you're from Lemuria, or if you're from Atlantis, or if you're from Sirius, or if you're from We will correlate the planets to that. Like, I can do all kinds of readings. I can give you timeline reading. So, all right. Up next, I think I needed Talia, what's going on with my daughter's hair and skin? Let me look at this. We can do health reading. And remember, I'm not a doctor, so remember, this is for entertainment purposes only. But I can do health. Let's see. Let me look at you. What's wrong with your daughter's hair and skin? Blood circulation, ulcers, and we got blood circulation and ulcers, and we have, hang on here. Thyroid for Talia. Blood circulation and thyroid, please. What about Maspar Dolic? Maspar Dolic? You're welcome, Talia. Maspar Dolic. Maspar Dolic? Yeah, we can do past lives. Yep. Yep, we can do past life. I got past life cards. This is all research that I've done myself. You're not going to find these readings anywhere else, guys. Not even if they're going to just read you by your zodiacs. You're not going to find these readings anywhere else. Not anywhere. You are not going to find, even if somebody just read your cards, you're not going to find all of the variant different readings like I can do. Not at all. Maspar? All right, we're moving on. I don't see Maspar. What about Casmo? Looking for Casmo and Valerie Calver. Casmo and Valerie Calver, please. Casmo and Valerie Calver. Casmo? I'm gonna give these a minute. I'll give these guys a minute. Casmo and Valerie Calver, please. Casmo and Valerie Calver. Please and thank you. Casmo, Valerie Calver. Do I need to play music? I mean, I can. I know. I don't know why I quit playing music. It just. Valerie and Casmo, please. All right, we're moving on. Ashley Cooley, what would be his intentions when we do see each other? Ashley Cooley, are you still here? Looking for Ashley Cooley. Ashley Cooley. right. What would be his intentions when we do see each other? Mm. 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 Oh, well, it looks like you're gonna have a good time. He probably wants to take the skin boat to Tuna Town, but I mean that's totally up to you. Okay, totally up to you. Where's Sarah B at? Sarah B. Hmm. Mm. All right, meow. Sarah B. Looking for Sarah B. Sarah B. Hottest fry, please don't spam your question. That'll get you kicked. I see it twice. Alright, I see it twice. Don't spam your question. That'll get you kicked off the channel. I'll get to you when I get to you. You gotta, look, this is a waiting game. It is. You will not get skipped, okay? Last question is at 8:30, but I still take everything posted before 8:30. No matter if it takes me until 10 o'clock to catch up. Alright, just hang out for a minute. You guys putting your question in there 19 times is not going to get me faster to you. It's first come, first serve. Alright. No Sarah B. We got to move on. Where is Jackie Wang? Oh, sorry, Jackie Rag. Oh, love from England. That's not even a question. Hello, Jackie. Never mind. Where is S. Leela? Is Jetty still thinking about me? S. Leela. Big shout out to all the Aries. Yes. S. Leela, Jetty is still thinking about you. Hello, hello. Did you have a question, Jackie, or was you just saying hi, my love? Jackie, did you have a question? All right, Talia, thank you for hanging out. Good night, Talia. You asked a question? All right, Jackie, let's get your question. One momento, please. Will the man I met a few weeks ago contact me? No. That's a no, babe. Sorry about that. Yeah, that's a no. Thank you for the well wishes. I am doing way better. And I'm doing way better. Way better. All right. Love, are you still here? I need love. Love.
You got a friend in me. You got a friend in me.
Where's love? Salem, I missed you. Crystal ball reading. All right, crystal ball reading for love. You shouldn't be a stranger. I know. The internet probably sucks. Did your snow ever melt? Did your snow finally go away? Are you in springtime now? I know you're up in the mountains. Shit, you're probably still skiing up there. All right, love for crystal ball. A crystal ball reading. You got a friend in me. All right. What I'm seeing for you looks like cotton candy on a stick. All right. This is about the joy and simplicity of life. Could be longing for carefree times. All right. You got lightness coming in. You have enjoyment coming in. You will experience life's pleasures. And this is about spiritual. All right. This is about connecting to spirit more. All right. Love. Ricky, activate. What will my next job title be, if any? Ricky, activate. Honey, I would not know. You'd have to give me 3 job titles, and then we could tell you the best one. You still have snow? Damn. Salem? Goodness gracious. Goodness gracious. All right. Shopaholic, a general reading. Shopaholic, are you still here? Looking for Shopaholic.
Yeah, you got that yummy, yum, that yummy, yum, that yummy, yummy. Yeah, you got that yummy, yum, that yummy, yum, that yummy, yum.
All right, Shopaholic, general reading for you. Moving on to better days. All right. Remember, don't entertain the idiots. You can't fix idiots except with duct tape and a baseball bat, and both of them will end you in jail. All right. Whenever you're confused about something, just take your time with it. You do not have to rush an answer for nobody. If you need to sit with it for a little bit, then tell them wait, okay? If they're like, right now, I need that answer right now, you tell them this, okay? All right. Rare, what's this reading for? Oh, it was for Lucky. Lucky, will John have a brave heart to visit if you invited him to? Lucky, are you still here? Looking for Lucky. Some of these buttons, I don't even know what they do anymore.
You don't know the power of the dark side.
You got me jumping like.
Lucky, where's Lucky at? Looking for Lucky. What about Ramzu? Looking for Ramzu? Ramzu? Lucky? Don't know where he at, but I'm Lucky. You need to change your name from K&B to Lucky 326. Where's Charlotte Fryer? Charlotte Fryer. I want my question to be a retweet. Okay. Give me a reading of my relationship with my current partner. He's a Capricorn and I'm a Taurus. Oh my God. I bet you guys are fucking fun to be with. Ramzu. Holy shit. A Taurus and a Capricorn? I would say that's probably the worst couple ever. The fuck's going on with the Taurus and the Capricorn? Well, I mean, you both are very money oriented, that's for sure. The thing is that you both need to be right all the time. And there's no give on that. Yeah, what's behind that judgment there? What are we hiding on that judgment there? Yep. The need to be right. I'm right. No, you're wrong. I'm right. No, you're wrong. I'm right. No, bitch, sit the fuck down. Yeah. Controlling. We got control issues, do we? Look, communication is key here. Ramzu. Communication is going to be your key. Yep. You both want the same thing. It's just you both have different ideas to go at it. Or how to do it. You both want the same thing. Look. You both want the same thing. You both just have different ideas how to do it. Alright? Your idea is not right or wrong, and his idea is not right or wrong. Just make it work together. Communication is going to be the key here. You have to have open communication. No holding back. No going to bed angry. If you go to bed angry, you're already fucking it up. Alright? We need to talk about what's bothering us. We need to come to solutions, or it's going to end. It will not be a nice relationship. Alright? Communication is going to be key. Believe me, I know a Taurus and I know a Capricorn. They're both very money oriented, but they both are very fucking stubborn as shit also. And they both have to be right all the time. It's their way or the highway. You cannot be like that. So, alright. No more holding back. You got an idea? Express it. You have a feeling? Express it. You want tacos for supper? Express it. You want him to rub your feet? Express it. You want to take a bath with him? Express it. His breath stinks? Tell him. Go brush your teeth. Alright. Ramzu, will my current partner be my forever and ever? If you guys can communicate, yes. Jackie Rag. I'm looking for Jackie Rag. Jackie Rag. Looking for Jackie Rag. I'm looking for some music. Hang on. Man, I love that song. Enter night. Take my hand. We're off to Never, Never Land. Alright. Alright. I'm done. There's no Jackie Rag. We've got to move on. Where is Charlotte Fryer? Will I be imprisoned? Will he be imprisoned? Charlotte Fryer? Charlotte Fryer. Charlotte Fryer? Ricky, activate. Should my husband trust JR? No. Hi, are you doing free readings, Team Monday? Yeah, we are. Sue Nice, are you still here for a chakra reading? I'm looking for Sue Nice, please.
You don't care. Why don't you recognize I'm so rare? So always there.
Looking for... Oh, that was for rare, actually. Rare, that's your button, actually. Rare, if you're still here, that's your button. It's called Rare by Selena Gomez. That's your button. That's your button. That's our button. Okay, so nice. Can I have a chakra reading? Yeah, so your sacral chakra looks balanced. Your heart chakra looks to be in detriment. All right, we got codependency, poor boundaries. All right, crown chakra is balanced. I like that. Third eye chakra is excessive. We could be having nightmares, or we're feeling obsessive. All right. Solar chakra is balanced. You got a lot of balanced ones. I like that. Crown chakra, got that one. Got that one. We got sacral. Heart chakra, got it. Damn it. Throat chakra, that's the one we need. It's in excess. You could be overextended or gossiping. All right, and then let's see, root. I need the root. Root chakra is balanced. Okay. So you need to work on your throat chakra, your third eye chakra, and your heart chakra. Everything else is good. It is all good. It is good. So nice. All right. Mika, I see that you said I'm here. Did I do your reading, Mika? Mika, did I do your reading? Sheila's here. Oh. Oh, Sheila, let me love you till the morning comes. Oh. Oh, Sheila. All right, Mika, let's get your readings, my love. Hang on, Mika. Hey. Oh, baby. Sorry. All right, Mika, for a general. Your general reading is the Four of Pentacles, the Ten of Wands. What's going on, Mika? You got a wish fulfillment here. So, if you're feeling like the finances isn't there, and you're feeling like you got too much on your plate, guess what? You got a wish fulfillment. So, it's going to get better for you. All right? Just ask the universe to help you out. The universe hears you. Okay? The universe hears you. Okay? All right. How will my finances look for May? Oh, Sheila. Yeah, anywhere from May 1st to the 6th, your finances is going to get better, Mika. All right? Anywhere from the 1st to the 6th, you'll see a big jump in your finances. Somehow. Somehow, some way. All on my own. I don't need anyone this time. It will be fine. No one can take it from me. You'll see. Madonna. All right. Let me see who's next. Talia. I think Talia went to sleep. Visha, will I reincarnate? Only if you want to. You don't have to reincarnate. You don't have to reincarnate to Earth. You can reincarnate anywhere you want to reincarnate. Most people choose Earth, though, because they already have loved ones here. And that's what keeps you stuck. Guys, listen to me. Your loved ones is what keeps you reincarnating here. If you don't want to reincarnate back to this planet, then you need to know that you need to say goodbye to loved ones, because they may reincarnate back. But you don't have to. The only reason why you keep reincarnating back is because your loved ones are still here. You don't have to come here. You don't. You can reincarnate another planet, another time, blah, blah, blah. Remember, everything is interchangeable. All Earths are spinning at the same time. The shit in the past and the shit in the future. You don't have to reincarnate back to Earth. No. You just don't. I don't want to either, Visha. Yep. I'm the same. I'm the same. I don't want to come back here either. All right. Love, the guy that's been watching me online, will he approach me? Yep, he will. When will my Aquarius marry me? Oh, Talia's not here anymore. That's right. I can give them up. Okay. Don't read for Talia's. Love, what's his personality like? The dude's been watching me online. He's mystical. He's magical. He's a magic man, mama. T Monday, are you seeing anything I need to be aware of in this relationship? T Monday, are you still here? T Monday. T Monday. Hello, Maria. Hello, Chi. In other words, they keep you tethered here? Yes. K&B. Yeah. Hello, Angel. Alright, T Monday, I see you. Are you seeing anything they need to be aware of in this relationship? No, not at all. I got 5 cards here, and they're all beautiful. Alright. If you don't want to get pregnant, though, be careful. Says you're going to get knocked up. You want to get knocked up to the side. Alright, so, nope. I got good cards for you and your person. I got good cards for you and your persons. Key. Will I get a job offer soon? Yep. You are. Seabac? Seabac? I don't know if I'm saying this name right. Seabac? Looking for this person? Seabac? Thank you, Lucky. Alright, I guess I'm moving on because this person's not answering. Key, will I get approved for unemployment if I apply? Yes. Ricky, activate. Are the dead tapping at my window for help? Gosh, yeah. You'd have to open up your window like you have like a ice cream truck. Open up the window and be like, "Can I help you? Can I place? Can I have please have your order?" Lucim, Luna, did I get your one last question? Lucim, Luna. Prediction for the relationship between Gareth and I. Was that your one last question, Lucim? Predictions for the relationship between Gareth and you. So far, it's going to be good. I I don't know where you are, but so far it's going to be good. Lucim. Winter Bass. Are you still here? Looking for Winter? Winter Bass. Winter Bass. Looking for Winter Bass. I hear you. I see you, Lucky. Looking for a winter bass. Winter bass. Hey, Kiki.
She knows.
She knows. Shopaholic, what kind of plans does Josh P have towards you? Yeah, I already answered that one. I said that he wants to work on something with you. He wants to have something special with you. Shopaholic. Yep. Yep, Shopaholic, I gotcha. Yeah. I wonder, can you fish for bass in the winter? You sure can. K&B. Sure can. Maybe not legally in some places, but sure can. Salem would know about that one. Not that he does it illegally. That's not what I mean. Salem does a lot of fishing, I do believe. And he's always in some place that's cold. Salem, do you hunt for bass? Hunt. Folk, do you fish for bass? Salem? At any time? Or is there a time that you don't want to eat bass? Salem. My Salem. My Salem, are you still here? My Salem. I need my Salem. Where's NK at? NK, big N, big K. Big N, big K. I'm looking for this person with these initials. My live stream... My live stream starts anywhere from 4 to 5 Central Time. Ah, goodness, sorry about my cough, guys. I still have that. I'm looking for NK. I'm looking for this person, NK. Please. Alright, is there a Devi A? Looking for a Devi A. Devi A. I guess Salem's not with us no more. That sucks. Will I passed my physiology test on Wednesday. You are, but I don't think the grade's gonna be that great. By the way, you are, but I don't think it's gonna be like all aces. So, oh, thank you, Salem. I thought you left me. I was gonna cry. But I'm better. All better. Salem's still here. Talia's not here. Debbie got that one. Lucim got that one. Joshry. I'm still not finding Joshry, I don't think. Joshry? Julia, did you see my question? Julia, I don't even know if I've got to your name yet, Julia. One moment, okay? Hang on, Julia. Yeah, that's what I figured. All right, guess what? 40. Okay, hang on. Let's do 40. Let's do 40. Let's do Julia. What type of job offer will I receive? 40. Here's the thing about job offers. There's as many job offers as there are stars in the sky. I don't know your area. I don't know your college education level, if any. I don't know what you're capable of. I don't know what you want to do. I don't know what your plans are. You literally need to give me 3 jobs that you want to do and that you can do, and we can throw cards on them. Do you understand me, 40? You cannot just give me such a blank statement like that because I don't know nothing about you. So, okay. All right, Salem. Yep. Give Prin a kiss on the forehead for me. So, just a general career. Well, anything that you set your mind to do, you're going to do it. All right? Anything that you want to set your mind to do. Okay? You're a smart person. So, whatever you want to do it. All right? Anything that you want to do, here we go.
Do it! Just do it! Yesterday, you said tomorrow. So just do it! Make your dreams come true! Nothing is impossible! No, what are you waiting for? Do it! Just do it! Yes, you can!
There you go, 40. All right. Julia. What will happen with the guy I'm talking to? He's gonna get run over by a train. No, I'm just kidding. The guy that you're talking to, he's okay. He may be going through some shit right now, or he's going to be going through some shit because he's got the tower moment. But other than that, I mean, he's pretty balanced. He's pretty happy. He looks like he's got big plans for the future. Yeah. The only thing is that tower is showing up, which means there's something going to happen between him. So, around him, that's going to shake him. But other than that, he's got like a bunch of good cards here. He's just going to have to go through a tower moment. So, I don't know what that means for me or you or him. All right. So, okay. You're welcome. I thought somebody was snapping about a personal reading while she's on live. Nah. It's all good. Okay. So here's the thing. When I get so far behind and it gets late in the game, we need to play catch up. So what this means is if you have questions I have not got to yet, say me in chat under the catch up. All right, this is catch up. This is what we call catch up time. Say me in chat and I will answer all of the questions that I have not got to yet. All of them. Because I literally can click on your name, get the channel activity, and get those questions answered. Now, at this time though, no new questions. You need to with the new stuff. Okay? You need to with the new stuff, okay? So, just say me in chat. I will get all of your questions answered. Please don't disappear because if I've dropped off someplace and I don't know whether I answered it or yet, answer the question or not, I need to ask you if I've done this one or where I dropped off at, and you need to tell me to help me so we're not repeating questions, okay? All right. Okay. Now, on top of that, let's do Jordan, Mesa. Will we get back together? Yes. You just have to give it time. Okay? All right. Let's do that. Okay. Let's do Visha. Okay. Hang on. We'll go to Visha. Okay. Visha, channel activity. One moment. Thank you for saying I'm awesome, guys. But you know what? I wouldn't have a channel without you guys. So give yourself a pat on the back. Give yourself nice squeeze, air hug. All right? Because I couldn't do it without you. All right? So you guys are just as awesome as I am. Okay? All right. Message from my future self. If your future self could give you any message, yeah, don't get lost in the sauce, all right? If your future self could give you any message, stay the course. Make sure you take breaks. Focus on yourself. Focus on home. And believe in yourself more. You are the magician, okay? And be patient with yourself. You get into too much of a rush, or you think that shit needs to be happening now. No. Okay? You need to have more patience than that, because you're missing a lot of blessings when you're like, well, fuck this. If this isn't going to work out, then fuck this. I ain't doing it. Nope. That's not what you need to do. Okay? Not what you need to do at all. Okay? All right. Will I reincarnate? This says yes. Because of family members. I'm telling you. Family's what keeps you stuck. I'm telling you. Family's what keeps you stuck. Visha, did we already do chakra reading for you? Visha, did we already do your chakra reading? I know you don't want to, but when you get to heaven, you're gonna change your mind, of course. It's usually how it goes. Mary, it's an open question reading, but we're playing catch up right now. It's an open question reading, but we're playing catch up. Okay? We're just playing catch up. All right, JR, you're up. JR. How long will I stay in SI? How long will I stay in SI? 3 years. 3 years. Yep. 3 years at the most. Or I'm sorry, at the least. Yes, Spirit. At the least 3 years. JR. All right, Jaquisha. Can I have this, please? Can I have my mouse, please? All right, Jaquisha. How long will we be staying at the hotel? Until the house is ready? Give it another week, Jaquisha. Another week. Angel Warrior, you're up. Angel Warrior. Will I be getting a new place soon? August. Angel Warrior, August. Chi. C-H-I. I don't know if that's Chai or Chi. Sorry about that. Will I move to my own purchased house within a year? No, I think it's going to be 2 years, honestly. Chi. 2 years. Alma Uzthuzen. Alma Uzthuzen. Will I end up with Natalia? Yes. And how does the Aries feel about me? Good. Wish fulfillment. Woo. And my nose started itching on that one. So we know that's right. Very Diana Mascaro. Very Diana Mascaro. General reading and what is Inman's thoughts about me? Let's do Inman's thoughts about you. Oh, he's holding back his feelings. Oh my God. How surprising is that? Jesus. Well, he's holding back his feelings because he's immature. You're going to have to let him mature up. General reading, though. Your finances is definitely going to improve. Please don't worry about your finances. All right? Yep. Star card, 7 of Pentacles, the wish fulfillment. Okay? But it looks like Inman's pretty emotionally immature. So, yeah. Severides. There's my Severides girl. What's up, Severides? Anything I need to know for this week? Alright, Severides. Magician, you're manifesting this week, so be careful what you manifest. Remember, what that means is if you're going to believe it and think about it, you're going to be bringing it to life. So if you're going to be a negative Nancy this week, guess what you're going to be doing? Let me check this phone here because I'm tired of the wobbling. So guess what you're going to be bringing in if you're going to be a negative Nancy? Don't be a negative Nancy this week. We're manifesting. Okay? Don't be a negative Nancy. We're manifesting. All right. Jordan Meza. Jordan Meza. Jordan Meza. Jordan. Jordan. How do you do spells with intent? I want to get my ex back. Will I get my ex back? I keep getting ignored like my ex is doing to me right now. I just want to know if she's going to be back. I miss her. Will we get back together? Where's Jordan Meza? Dude, you got a problem there. You got the problem, Jordan. Oh, Jordan Meza. Are you going to get your ex back? Look, you can't do a spell. You know why? It's called a love spell, and love spells are no-no. You want to know why? It's because people have free will. And if you do a love spell on somebody, you're fucking with their free will. You know what that means? That means even if she comes back, she's not staying because you broke the rule about fucking with her free will. If she comes back, she has to come back on her own. Do you understand me? You can't fuck with people's free will. And if you really think about it, Jordan Meza, would you want somebody to fuck with your free will if you didn't want to go back to somebody? Do you want somebody casting a love spell on you that makes you go back to somebody that you don't want to be with? Would you like that? So why would you do that to somebody else? You wouldn't, right? Because it's not the right thing to do. Now, if you stop being up her ass and let her miss you, she will come back. Nobody wants to be the runner, the chaser relationship. You need to leave her alone and move on, or at least pretend like you are, so she has something to miss. If you are fucking up her ass every goddamn day and you are texting her every day, I miss you, I love you, what is the fuck is she gonna miss about that? What is she gonna miss if you're literally up her ass all the time? You gotta move on. You know why? Because that's what people like. People don't like things right in front of them, handed to them on a platter that they don't have to work for. Unless they're just fucking lazy. And if they're that lazy, you don't want them anyway. You have to put some mystery back into this relationship, and you have to make her want to come back. And you being up her ass is not going to do that. She's literally going to know every fucking thing that you're doing because you're letting her know. And she's going to be like, you know what? I'm tired of listening to this bitch. He's not even making this a challenge for me. This is boring. I'm moving on. This is boring. No, stop being the chaser. Stop. All right? If it's meant to happen, and this card says you are meant to be together, then it will happen. But it's gotta happen when she wants it to happen, if she is the one who broke up with you. Now, if you broke up with her and you broke her heart, that's a different story. Then you're gonna have to wait for her to trust you again. That may take a little bit. All right? Stop sharing your location. Stop everything. Stop everything cold turkey. Disappear. Only when you disappear is she going to want to come back around and see what the fuck you're up to. If you think about it, I mean, look at you. Look at you. You are literally up her ass because she's ignoring you. Turn that shit around. Ignore her and let her try to find you. Literally. You're literally living the life that you should be doing to her. Especially if she broke up with you. Then you need to say fuck this and move on anyway. I don't know why you want an ex back. You should not be taking an ex back. Ever. Because you are not meant to be with that person until that person and you are ready to be together. Timelines always change. So. Alright? You gotta disappear. You have to stop being up her ass. Take off the location. Stop texting her. Stop commenting on her social fucking media. Disappear. And let her find you. Alright? Now. Yes, see? If you do that, things change. She will start trying to look at your shit. She will start trying to figure out what the fuck you're up to. And then she will reach out. But not if you're up her ass. You gotta get some guesswork back in there. Alright? You're so brainwashed. You have literally brainwashed yourself into missing her that it's put you in a bad spot. Now you need to brainwash yourself into moving on. All right? And look, I know sometimes I come across as a bitch, and I don't mean to, but if you want it straight and forward, no shit, you're in the right channel. If you want all fluff and fucking rainbows, oh, she loves you, you're not in the right channel, okay? I'm definitely going to tell you how I see it and how I call it. All right? Yep, straight up. Okay. I am not going to fluff anything for nobody. All right. Okay. Thank you, Jordan. And Jordan, you found a family right here. You're not, if you're lonely, come back. We're here 5 days a week, 6 days a week. Come hang out with us. Everybody here will talk to you. Everybody here is super nice. If you need to just talk about things, you're in the right channel. Because everybody here has made friends in this channel. Everybody here is an OG. Everybody here knows everybody else here. And I'm talking to all of you. If you all need a tribe, if you all need a place to hang out with every once in a while, just to relax, chit chat, you don't even have to get your cards read. this is the channel to be. Okay? I have a lot of people that always come back, and it's not for the card readings. It's because the mods talk to them, other people talk to them, and they don't feel lonely. So if you're feeling lonely, if you need a place to hang out, you're always welcome here. Okay? We will always be, we will always help you no matter what. All right? Because we love everybody in here. Everybody is seen, everybody is heard, and everybody is validated, and this is a safe spot. All right. Kelsey Jaco. That's why everybody loves it here. Could I get it from a message from my mom? Yeah. All right, Mom. Kelsey Jaco needs a message from you. Did we get a spammer? Did the universe flush the toilet? We got a piece of shit in the chat. Dan. All right, Kelsey, what does Mom want to tell you? Mom wants to tell you, remember the lessons I taught you? It still stands. All right? Mom wants you to know there are no mistakes, only lessons. And Mom also wants you to know you're going to regret not having more fun. So, time to get out and have more fun, Kelsey. Because Mama said so. My mama always said, you need to get out and have more fun. All right. Haley. Haley, you're up. Haley, you're up. You're welcome, Haley, and you're always welcome here, too. All right, Haley, where will I be 6 months and who will be around me, please? Well, Haley, that's kind of a broad statement. Let's see, though. I mean, I'm going to give you a broad answer. Sorry, Haley, but that's pretty, like 6 months from now. Shit, you could be in Mars for all I know. Finances are definitely going to get better. Getting out of that toxic bullshit. All right. Yeah, remember, if the universe leads you to it, the universe will get you through it. Okay? Things are definitely changing for you in July. Okay, you got big changes coming in July. Probably when your money is going to be changing too. Yep, what I just say. Living your best life, the Empress. You got big changes in July. All right. Kelsey, or I'm sorry, Haley. Miss Haley. All right, Ashley Cooley. Ashley Cooley. Okay, okay. Ashley Cooley's got like a book. Let me see where I was at. Hang on, Ashley. When will I see him again? Sweet, sweet love. Okay. Ashley Cooley, did I get your will I see him again? Ashley Cooley. Not yet, Lucky. Did I get any of your questions answered? You got like a lot. It's going to be a continuation. Okay. We're going to start from the bottom though, because I really do not know where I'm at with you. Will I see him again? I think that was a yes. All right. I think that was a yes. And yes, you are going to see him again. So hang on. Was he trying to trap me with a baby since we met? That was a yes. I remember that. What was his intentions the last time we saw each other? Yeah, didn't I say something like having sex and then skedaddling? Something like that. Will I meet someone new that I knew before when I got to Erie? Will you meet somebody new? Okay, that's a conundrum. Will I meet someone new that I knew before? Well, if you knew them before, they wouldn't be new. So which one are we saying? Do you want to know if you're going to meet somebody that you knew before, or do you want to know if you're going to meet somebody new? Because you got both. You're running them together. You got, will I meet someone new that I knew? Well, if you knew them, they're not new. So do you want to know if you're going to meet somebody new? You are. You are going to meet somebody new. This isn't nobody that you knew before. I guess I'm going to just go with that. Will you ever be successful trapping me with a baby? No. Will I start doing hair the next 2 years? Something about finances. So I'm going to say no. It's going to take 4. When will we see each other even though we're not in the same state at the moment? Well, one of you is going to travel to go see the other one. But it's probably going to be next year on that. How would he reach out to me how do conversation would go? Will he reach out to you? Eventually, yes. You guys have a lot of ground to cover because there's a lot of sadness between you two. Does he not want me to have somebody even though we're not speaking at the moment? No, because he's in a relationship. Is the distance between us silence? Is this supposed to happen? Yes. It's supposed to happen. It's because he's in a relationship, Ashley. Will I have children by him? No. Yeah, no, you're not going to have any children by him. I'm going to say even if you guys did get together in 2026, this may not work out. Anyway. Okay? This may not work out anyway. He's in a relationship right now, so that would require him getting out of that relationship that he's in right now, Ashley, to be with you anyway. So he's in a relationship though. And if he's in a relationship, then you need to move on anyway and leave him alone because he's in a relationship. All right, Key, you're up. Where's my key at? Is an earth sign driving past my home often? Yes. Do I have a secret admirer? Yes. Does my neighbors think I'm attractive? No. Your neighbors are crazy. Don't get involved with your neighbors. Key. Don't ask any questions yet, guys. This is Catchup. Keep your questions to yourself for a minute. All right? Keep your questions on hold for a minute. All right, Tim Jem. Tim Jem, you're up. Tim Jem. What can I manifest? Okay, let's see what you're manifesting. That's this deck, Wendy. You dumbass. Alright, Tim Jem. Tim, my gem. All right. Tim. What we're manifesting? Stability. I like that. We are manifesting stability. All right. What are we manifesting stability in? Manifesting stability in new beginnings. The Fool card. I like that. Manifesting new beginnings with new beginnings. We have a change and transformation. And we got wish fulfillment. You got a lot of good cards here for stability. All right. We got brand new beginnings. We got wish fulfillment. And we have change and transformation with the death card. Did you guys know that the death card really wasn't the death card? The Four of Swords is the death card. If you want to know if somebody's passing and you see the Four of Swords, that's the death card. Did you know that? Did you? Did you? No. You know why? Because I need to start a fucking class. That's why. All right. Okay. Okay, and then you're talking to Rick about your transmission. All right, Sheila. Oh, Sheila. Let me love you till the morning comes. All right. Sheila. Hello. Will I have a positive breakthrough? Absolutely, the Fool card. Will I have a successful business? Absolutely, the Three of Pentacles is the successful business. Yep, the Magician. So, yep, you're good to go, Sheila. I don't know what you're waiting for. Get out of your comfort zone and get it going. Time doesn't wait for nobody. Time nor death waits for nobody. All right, Lucky, you're up. Why did you do that for? Hang on. Chat just jumped on me. Now I gotta find all you beautiful people where you said me. One moment. Good baby. Okay, there we are. Lucky. Oh, Sheila. All right. Oh, that's the one I was waiting for. Will John have a brave heart to visit if you invited him to? If his finances let him, yes. Lucky. Uh-huh. If his finances are good, then the answer is yes. He will come visit you. Okay. Let me see, make sure I got everything. Yeah, I got you. Yeah, Lucky, I got you. Scorpio 1180. Scorpio 1180. You guys are making friends in here. Oh my god, I love it. Scorpio 1180. Hi, you're okay. Can I ask, what does Robert want to happen between the two of us? Yeah, you can ask. What does Robert want to happen between the two? Ooh, wow. Well, well, he wants to do the horizontal couch shuffle with you. He wants to put a baby in you. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yes. He sees you as wifey material, honestly. Mm-hmm. So, I mean, if that's what you want, good luck with that. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Having my baby. What a lovely way to say how much you love me. All right, where's Cynthia Bays at? Lockdown. Try it. Get your love locked down. Your love locked down. Where's Cynthia Bays? Who's crying? Cynthia Bays. I actually like that song. I know Kanye West is kind of like a goofball, but Love Lockdown is my absolute favorite song by him. I love that song. I'm not loving you the way I wanted to. I wish I could get my voice that low. Cynthia Bays. Hi. All right, Cynthia. Let's get your questions. Will my nephews break from their... Okay, we did that one. Cynthia, we did that one. The only one I got from you is, will the nephews break from their addictions? That's the only question I've got from you, and I answered it with... Remember? I said if they could get away from the people with the addictions, then yes. But if they keep the same friends with the addictions, they're never going to get away from their addictions. Okay? Cynthia Bays. All right, K&B. 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 K&B, I love it that you're chit-chatting so much, but you've really buried up all your questions. Oh, goodness. Now I gotta read through all this. Okay. Hang on, K&B. Hang on, K&B. Well, K&B, I don't have any questions from you. I just got a bunch of chit-chat. Mm-hmm. So while you got my attention, K&B, what is your question? K&B, you said me in chat, but I don't have no questions from you. K&B? Alright, and we're going to move on. Ricky, activate. But I love you, K&B. Thank you for chit-chatting with everybody in here. And being friendly. I love it. I love it. I want some more of it. What is Goddess Nephith? Oh my gosh. I'm going to butcher this one, Ricky, activate. What does Goddess Nephthys want me to know? What does Goddess let's see, what does she want you to know? I'm not really quite sure how you're working with her, but you're doing it wrong. Ricky, activate. I'm not sure why she wants you to know, but she's about judgment. Judgment is a judgment. Judgment? Is she like a judging angel? Is she a judge? Is she a judging goddess? Uh, yeah. Judgment. What is she? Does she judge the dead? Does she judge the dead? Does she give the dead the second chance, the afterlife? I don't know what's going on here. But something about she's not happy with the way you're working with her. Ricky, activate. Do you know what this means? Is she tied to the moon? Tied to the moon? Death. Yeah, like literally. What is she? Ricky, activate. There's something going on here where you're not, something's not right. I don't know if it's like she requires an altar or if there's something that you're doing that she don't like. She's not happy with something though. Not happy with something that you're doing. Are you sure that this is the one that you should be working with? Okay, but your question was, what does Goddess want me to know? Oh, want you to know. I guess you're going to have to guide them. You're going to have to guide them. You're going to have to guide them or call on her to guide them. Does this make any sense to you? I don't know. I mean, you would have to work with her to help guide people to the other side or their judgment. I got death and judgment right here with the moon. The moon would be your nighttime activity, right? At your window. Your moon would be your nighttime activity at your window. I don't know if you're... That's what I'm saying. I don't know if you're supposed to have like an altar for her. Maybe you need to do something outside. Maybe you're supposed to like have an outside altar. So when the dead find you, yes, that is what you're supposed to do. You are supposed to have an outside altar for when the dead try to find you, that they can find her too. Yes. When I said, are you supposed to have an outside altar? Yes, you're supposed to have an outside altar. You are supposed to build an outside altar. So when the dead find you, they find her too. So she can get them over to the afterlife. The portal. A portal. Yes. All right. Yes, 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 yes. I was so confused. I don't know who this person is. But there you go. Stay out of the woods after dark. Amen, Irene. There's a lot of shit out there that you don't know. What do the dead want me to do or know? Find them. Yes. Find them. Get them over to the other side. Will the hair body oils be profitable? Yes. What is the current energy at my job? Good. Will we do business on the Katy boardwalk once it's finished? Yes. All right, Ricky. I think I got all yours. Okay. Okay. All right. Let me see here. I think I am caught up with everybody, and oh my gosh, I'm still so... All right, it's open. It is open. All right. Chat's open. So please go on with your questions, and then I'm gonna go let Squeakers in because Squeakers is crying outside. Go ahead with your questions. Let me go get Squeakers in the house before Squeakers has a fit. You're a nut. You're a nut, Squeakers. Damn dog. Alright. You're welcome, you're welcome, you're welcome. Alright. Hottest fry, I didn't get my reading yet. Alright, hottest fry, one moment. How do you move on when you feel lost without him? You take it day by day, hottest fry. You gotta take it day by day. Will me and David still be together? We're taking a break. Uh-oh. So, let me ask you, hottest fry. Who asked for the break? Was it you or was it him? Hottest fry. Who asked for that break? Was it you or was it him? Yeah, you know why he asked for it? Because he's seeing somebody else. Yeah, there she is right there. He's seeing somebody else. Mm-hmm. No. I don't even want to read the cards. Death card to the wiener. Yep. He wants a break so he can fuck somebody else and then come back to you. So basically, hottest fry, he took a break from you so that he could fuck somebody else and then he can come back to you when this doesn't work. Basically, he's just getting some strange. So, I don't give a fuck where your belongings are. That's literally what he's done. Your belongings probably are in a box in his closet. To the left, yes. Literally, he packed your shit up. Your shit's not in this house. I mean, if they are, they're in a box. Not out in public. Yeah. He basically wants his cake and eating it too. He's got options. He's exploring his options. The reason why he wanted a break from you is because he had somebody that he could have fucked. So basically he broke up with you so he could fuck them And when it doesn't work out because he thinks it's not going to work out, then he's coming back to you. And guess what? You're going to be like, my baby, you're back. I missed you so much. And he's going to lie to you the whole fucking time and tell you, oh, I just worked. I didn't do anything. I was just working. Sometimes I went out with my friends. But no, there was nobody else. No, there was never anybody else. Well, I'm going to tell you he's fucking lying right now. Hot as fry. Sorry, but he's lying. There's definitely somebody else. He's fucking somebody else. Sorry, but that's what I got for you. How do you get over it? Well, you know what they say. To get over one man, you have to get under another. So, you go fuck somebody else, and then you're over it. Amy, can I trust KZ, my boss? Yes, you can trust your boss. Jackie Ray, will me and Eddie have a relationship? It's possible. Is this a long distance relationship? Jackie Rag says we have got some traveling right here. So, I mean, if you guys want to travel to do it, then yes. All right. Sheila Jackson, do I have to worry about being cheated on? I mean, everybody kind of does, I think. Not right now, no. But if you're in a relationship, I would not say it's going to last anyway. You got a breakup coming. Severides. Cut all ties and move on. Yeah, that's right. K&B, will I find something new with a Leo? Absolutely. And that'll be a lot of fun. Goodness. Cashalia, will I get the shared apartment? Somebody said grab a gas and a lighter and go light that bitch on fire. Will you get the shared apartment? Yes. You will. Charlie Bear, a general health reading. Alright. You got the Lovers and the Justice. Let's see what's going on with you, possibly. There it is. Alright, the Lovers as a health concern. I'm not saying you have it. I'm just saying watch for it. Skin, eyesight, and hearing. Anything that covers pairs. Alright? Anything that comes in pairs. Your veins, your arteries, and your nerves. Eating disorders. Alright. On the Lovers. The Justice. What you should be aware of. Organs, lower back, kidneys, ovaries, and your inner ears. So the other one had hearing. Or this one had hearing. And this one says your inner ear. So that would be an inner ear infection. Watch out for that. Especially if you swim, or you're going to swim this summer. Then you get swimmer's ear. That is an inner ear infection. Charlie Bear. Okay? Okay. Ay-ya! Wish that phlegm would get the fuck out of my throat. Alright, hang on. Oh, Sheila. I'm still singing that song in my brain. Yay, if I apply for the job at Navwar, Navy War, will I get the job? If Yay applies at Navy War, will she get the job? Yes. You will. Mary E, I wouldn't just go to random sex, but I would try to move and heal on. Well... Mary E wouldn't have random sex with somebody. But Wendy doesn't concur. No, that's not true. I wouldn't have, well, gosh, let me think about this for a minute. Because before I was married, in between husbands, I wouldn't say I would have, like, random sex. Like, I would work with these people or know these people. But these are people that I pick. Like, I could pick somebody out of the crowd. I could eyeball them, lock eyes with them, and it wouldn't be long before they were in my bed. So, I'm just saying, I wouldn't, like, just, like, clunk somebody over the head at the bar and drag them home. I would get to know them first. But, I mean, as far as random goes, I guess that's pretty random. I don't know. I would never ever tell you to sleep with somebody that you work with, though. Because that's a lot of shit. So. Mark, what the fuck weird shit is this? Get the fuck off my platform. If you can't be an open-minded person, you're in the wrong spot, Mark. Cashalia, when is that big check coming in? Mark, are you still here? Or did Mark leave? Mark's like, I'm out of here. So basically, no one-night stands? No, that's not what I'm saying. No, that's not what I'm saying, K&B. Nope, one-night stands are the best. The thing is, though, even when I plan to have a one-night stand, it never works out that way. There's always seconds and thirds. So, yeah. I mean, does my ancestral team want me to work with Trump? Yep. That's for yay. Cashalia, when is that big check coming in? Well, I mean, the big check is coming in. You got the 10 of Pentacles. Any day now. Any day. Cashalia. Charlie Bear, what do I have to look forward to for the rest of 2025? Well then. We meant, oh my god. Charlie Bear, honey, you gotta do something. You're gonna have to do something. You literally got the 4 of Pentacles, the 2 of Swords, and the 5 of Wands. This is not good. This is not good. I don't know what you're doing here, but whatever it is, it needs to change. I honestly think you're self-neglect. Charlie Bear, you honestly are self-neglecting yourself. That's because we just said Trump and your phone died. Charlie Bear, you gotta stop neglecting yourself because your relationships are suffering for that. Yep. What did I just say? Tower on the 2 of Cups. Yeah, well, you're gonna have to do something with that. I don't know what that means for you. All right. I don't know if that means getting some medicine. I don't know if that means going to a psychiatrist. I don't know what that means for you, Charlie Bear. But especially if you just had a baby, I would probably be getting on at least some amitriptyline. All right. You don't have to get on like Valium and what's the other pills that depressed people take, but it makes them go postal. You don't have to get on that shit. You can take amitriptyline. I had to get on amitriptyline after my third child because I kept having bloody dreams, and it would be to where I wasn't sleeping. I didn't get depressed. It was just my dreams. It's because my hormones were off balance. So if your hormones are still off balance, Charlie Bear, you need to go back to the doctor and get some medicine. I would say amitriptyline. Can you write that down for me? Amitriptyline. All right. It's 10 milligrams. It will help you get your hormones back on track. It's not habit forming. I think I only had to take it for a month and I was good. All right. So, all right. Yeah, Visha, I know. It's the planets, it's the new variants, if you guys listened to the beginning of my video, I literally told you how I felt when I was sick, and it was weird. Amitriptyline. So, you need to go back to the doctor and get some, okay? You do. I know that you are not doing well with your relationship just because I've been reading your cards for probably the last 4 months. In the last 4 months, your relationship has not been great. And I would say that even if you had to take amitriptyline, it would still help you, okay? It would still help you self-care, okay? But if you don't do something, even the baby is going to suffer from this, because babies are very, very sensitive to your moods, your body language, your emotions. You need to get this better. If you can't do it for you and the person, the other man, do it for the baby. You need to get your happy space back on, even for the baby. Babies will pick up on that. And if you want a crying, depressed baby, you keep doing what you're doing. Okay? Because I've seen it. And I would probably get your vitamin Ks and your vitamin Bs checked, because they have a lot to do with your moods. Vitamin K and vitamin B. Okay? You really need to get that doctor's appointment made ASAP, and then you need to tell your doctor how you feel and tell them that you want to try amitriptyline. A lot of doctors will listen to you as long as you've done the homework. So make sure that you look it up on the medical MD, amitriptyline, 10 milligram. If you take it for a month or two, it'll get you straightened out. I promise. All right. All right. I'm not a doctor, but I've been there before. So I'm going to tell you, if you don't want something that's not habit forming, and I didn't, because I hate taking pills, and the pill is literally this big. It's not even a big pill. The pill is literally, let me see. Yeah, the pill is literally that big. It's just, hey, it's just a little pill. Okay, it's not even, where'd my pill go? It's not even a big pill. It's literally that big. It's a tiny, tiny little pill. It's a tiny little round pill. All right. Go get some medicine. There's no shame in the game. I had to do it. I would imagine you have to do it too. Okay? All right. Ma. All right. Ashley, you were up, but let me see here. I'm back to being behind again. How the fuck did I do that? All right, hang on. Severides, was my Aquarius Taurus question ever answered? If you guys can't pay attention, not my fault. If you guys cannot pay attention to when I get your questions, I'm not going backwards. I'll do it this time, but I'm not doing it all the time. If you asked a question and I answered it, you're going to have to just watch the replay. Severides, I don't have a question about you and the Aquarius. Severides, I don't have a question about you and the Aquarius. I don't have anything in your list. Irene, Wendy, what's up with the Kamek couple? What's up with the Kamek couple? Oh, wow. Well, they are very showy, very rich, but oh my gosh. I don't know why they're remembering. The fuck's this? Well, okay. On the outside, the Kamek couple is very showy, very rich, very the perfect couple. But behind closed doors, a whole different story. All right. So, behind closed doors, a whole different story. Now, that's not nothing for you to worry about, though. That's none of your business. What goes on behind closed doors. If they're nice to you, then they are genuinely nice to you. Irene. All right. Amy, do I have to worry about anything at my job besides not getting any raises? Nope. Ashley, was he already in a relationship the last time he saw me? Nope. Chi, will I be earning a better income related to the work I'm interested in doing within a year? Look at there. Ace of Pentacles, yes. A big yes on that. All right, Mary E from Masquerade, what's being hidden? All right, Mary, what's being hidden? Well, something about caution up ahead. So if you are talking to somebody new, you got something new coming in, and we got caution up ahead. So a pitfall, all right, something like that. All right, Mary E, paint me a picture. All right, Mary E, we have options. With that, we have you know that song? What is that song? Hang on. Hang on, Mary E. Mary E, don't leave me. Okay, hang on. Yep. Hang on. This song right here. Mary E. Season, turn, turn, turn.
And there's time to every purpose under heaven. A time to be born, a time to die, a time to plan, a time to read, a time to kill, a time to heal, a time to laugh, a time.
Anyway, it's called Turn, Turn, Turn by the Birds. You need to listen to the lyrics because that is what I'm getting with those two cards. So there's something about something is either turning, the seasons are changing. There's something going on with you. All right. I'm literally getting that with these two cards on this. Okay. But now let's see the energy behind that. All right. Yeah, we are avoiding heartache by a frenemy. All right. So we got a frenemy amidst, but it looks like you're avoiding some heartache here. Yep. Being fair to myself. It's time, Mary E, to be fair to yourself here. Okay. It's not time for you to focus on anything but you. Okay, now definitely look up those lyrics because I would imagine there's something in there for you. Okay, it's the Birds with a Y. BYRDS, and the song is called Turn, Turn, Turn. Okay, turn, turn, turn. All right, Chandru, paint me a picture. Chandru. We have... You don't know what you're getting yourself into. All right, let's see the energy behind that. We have... It's over. Uh-oh. No. Somebody may have fucked around and found out with you. Or you may have fucked around and found out with somebody. Oh. Really? Hang on, let me see the end result here. Self-sabotage. Yep. I don't know. It's almost like you shared too much, Chandru. I don't know what's going on here. All right. But it looks like you overdid something. We have sharing is caring with the 4 swords. But then we have self-sabotage at the end result. Which means... All right. Which means that... If you go through a painful ending, it's because you didn't let something go and you drug something out, it's your fault that you're going through the painful ending. And I don't mean to say that in a mean way, but what I'm trying to say is if somebody had the other end of this thing and we were playing tug and war, and I said, if you don't let go of this thing, I'm going to cut your hand off. And you said, no. And I said, if you don't let go of this thing, I'm cutting your hand off. And you said, no. And I said, look, I'm going to tell you one last time. If you don't let go of this thing, I'm cutting your hand off. And you said, no. And I take a knife and I cut your hand off. Whose fault is that? I warned you 3 times to let go of the thing. That's this right here. Okay, that is this right here, Chandru. You've clung on to something so much instead of just letting it go that now it's going to come back and bite you in the ass. All right. Something was over, but you didn't let it go. And this even could be an argument or a conversation. Okay? You either overshared or you gave some secret out that you shouldn't have. All right? And you self-sabotaged yourself with this, okay? So I don't know what this is, Chandru, but it's not good. Whatever it is, all right? Is Salem still here? Hanging out in the background? He went to go feed his dog, and then I think he came back, but I don't know. All right. All right. K&B, will I find something new with a Leo? I think I already did that one, K&B. Yes. Oh, there's Brian. Hang on. Hello, Brian. How is Jeff currently feeling about me after the conversation I just had about him and our project? Ooh, he likes it. He's on board. 100%. Yep. Ready for the future. He likes it. Brian Oliver loves it. Yep. All good cards here. Very confident. Very confident. So, very confident. Pauline Sabio. I asked 2 questions. All right, Pauline. Let me see. Hang on. Pauline Sabio. Hang on, Pauline. What kind of career path would be the most fulfilling emotionally and financially? And all right, Pauline Sabio. How does my Cancer person feel about me? Well, I already answered the Cancerian question. Will my Cancerian tell me the complete truth about what happened in the past? No. He will not. Now, Pauline, the career path. I need 3 things that you can do and that you are able to do. Pauline Sabio. There are as many careers as there are stars in the sky. I do not know your education level. I do not know your area. I do not know your dreams and wishes and what you really can do. So, if you want to know what career you should go into, give me 3 careers that you can do and that you want to do. If you want to be an astronaut and you've never trained to be an astronaut, I would say that was going to be a big no. All right. But if you want to be a RN, if you want to be a hairdresser, if you want to get into makeup and you actually went to school for this shit, or you're thinking about going to school for this shit, that's the shit I need to know, or else I can't help you with this shit. Okay? All right. Thank you. Sales and marketing or arts? Sales and marketing, yes. Arts, yes. Either one of these is going to be good for you. All right. Okay. Is it all me? Is my mental health causing all of the issues? No, Charlie Bear. It's never like that. It takes 2. Remember that, Charlie Bear. It takes 2. It takes 2. No matter what. Even if you're mentally unstable, your partner should be picking up the pieces and helping you. If he's not, he's also the problem. Charlie Bear. Do you hear my voice? If he is not there for you emotionally and physically and mentally, he is also part of the problem. All right. Hang on, where am I? Ashley, what would the next man's intentions with me? Ashley? No. Love, how will the rest of 2025 be for me? Good. Watch your spending, though, for a little bit. Alright, watch your spending for a little bit on that. Thank you, Jade. Will I go to college in the near future? Yes, I do believe you're going to be starting fall classes. 93 Jade. Thank you for the super chat, my love. Cashalia, when will I be moving in? I'm gonna say a month at the soonest. This definitely by this summer though, Cashalia. Where's my spit bucket at? No, yay, I don't spit. I will knock somebody else out if they spit in front of me. Cashalia, can I get the what the fuck reading? Yeah, you sure can. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? Let me think. What cards do I need for that? Okay, I know what it is. Cashalia. Alright, Cashalia. No, I don't spit, yay. And I will slap somebody's teeth out of their head if they spit in front of me. I can't stand spitting. Nope. I don't know how to expel phlegm anyway. I know that sounds really gross, but I think if I had to, I know sometimes I cough it up by accident, but I actually put it in a napkin. I don't spit. I will get a napkin. I will about shove it down my throat and then let the napkin soak it up and get it out of my mouth. I don't spit. Nope. So, nope. We don't do spit buckets. If my husband ever started chewing, that would be divorce. I'm not even kidding. If my husband ever started chewing tobacco, we would be done. We would be done. That's how much I hate spitting. All right, Cashalia, your whole week energy is nurturing. Where you stand, be careful with that. The devil, that's about overindulgence. And death card, yep. You need to be careful with that. You're overindulging in something. You got the devil with the death card. This is not good. All right, you need to nurture yourself. All right, it's time to put some of those cookies away. Time to get on that exercise thing. Time to eat healthier. All right. Watch for deception. And the outcome is the Fool card. This is about brand new beginnings. All right. All right. For today, this is about planning for the future. For tomorrow, being seen, being heard, and being validated. For Thursday, you may be saying goodbye to something. Friday's here. What is the truth on Friday? Saturday is a good day on Saturday. It's one of your best days. But Sunday, the idiots come out to play. Remember, don't entertain the idiots. Two of Pentacles on Monday. All right, says we may be looking at our finances. And Tuesday, the Strength card is here. If the universe leads you to it, the universe will lead you through it. All right, Cashalia. Chandru, was my reading over? Yep, Chandru. You need to go do it. Go backwards, Chandru. I did your reading. Yes. Severides, some nice lemon and ginger tea would help. I've been drinking that so much, I'm sick of it. Lemon and ginger and honey. Wait a minute, I'll show you guys. You guys are going to be like, what the fuck? Okay. Hang on. I got something to show you. All right. So besides lemon and honey and ginger, my cousin, she likes to make me these homemade tea brews. So we have all of this shit in here. All right. So we have elderberry. We have lemon balm. We have chamomile. We have red raspberry something. We got hibiscus. We got cloves. We have anise star, which I love anise star. We have lemongrass. We have clover, cinnamon, rose petals, and lavender. All right, so I steep this in a tea ball in hot water, and then I add it to my lemon, honey, and ginger shit. So this is one of the things I've been drinking for the last 2 days, and she got me another one. This one's got peppermint in it. All right, it's got syllabum in it. It's got hibiscus in it. It's got, red raspberry leaves and chaste tree berries. So anyway, she makes me these little stuff all the time for my cough in my throat. So I've been drinking this, like I said, with the honey, the lemon, and the ginger. So I've been doing stuff like this, guys. You guys act like I do not know what the fuck's going on over here. And I also, Ye just got me some soursop. So now I'm going to try the soursop because I'm literally sick of drinking the other shit. like I'm done. I don't want it no more. I've drank so much of it that I'm just ready for maybe like I got some cold Kool-Aid here, ready for a cold glass of root beer. I don't know. I'm tired of the teas, honestly. Tired of that. All right. But anyway, yes, I've been doing the healthy stuff, guys, for my throat. All right. Chi, will I be earning a better income? I already got that done. Does my astral team? Yes. Wendy, girl, pop your collar. I'm popping more than my collar. Remember I asked a silly question one time if I would work with the President of the United States? Yeah, I remember that. I think that was one of your first readings, yay? Yeah. Cashalia, how does the rest of 2025 look like? Communication is key, my love. But other than that, finances is good. Working hard, good. Strength, you got the strength here. We got plans for the future. All right, we got being seen, being heard, and being validated. So it looks mostly pretty good. All right. Looks like it's mostly pretty good. Like I said, nothing's perfect. You're not going to have a perfect life. You know why you can't have a perfect life? Because if everything was perfect, you'd get bored. All right. We got to have a little shitstorm every now and then because it keeps us on our toes and it keeps you motivated and it keeps you really looking at worst case scenario versus the good shit. Your perspective. All right. Everybody's got to have a shitstorm every now and then because it keeps your perspective in line. Right? Do you understand that? Do you understand why everybody has to have a shitstorm every once in a while? Echo 7 career read, please. When will I be able to establish a solid foundation for an online startup? I don't know what you're waiting up for. Echo 7. What are you waiting for? Finances? Stop. Stop waiting for finances to get better because that's what your blockage is. You are literally, Echo 7, you are literally telling yourself, well, when this happens, that will happen. No. Nope, nope, nope. You need to do this first and everything else will follow in line. If you're literally going to tell yourself, I can't do this thing until this thing gets better, you're fucking yourself every time you do that. What you need to do is say, we're going to start this, we're going to get it going, and then we're going to see where it goes. And then that's when everything will line up with what you're doing, but you have to do it first. Not wait until something gets better. If you guys, I'm telling all 26 of you, if you all do that, if you want to do something, but you tell yourself, I can't because this thing needs to happen first, you're fucking yourself every time. Stop doing it. If you just do the thing, I will play that again if I have to. If you just do the thing, the universe will take everything and line it up for you. Because you done that one thing first. Okay? You got to do the one thing first. Because if you're going to wait, the universe is going to wait too. That's just the way it goes. All right. Sorry about my voice cracking. Hey. Visha, why do I feel like shit? Yeah, Visha, it's the planets. It's the solar flares. There's a lot of things going on. And that's why everybody feels like shit. That's why everybody's going through it. Hang on here. Z Party Man. Z Party Man, are you still here? Nobody told me about this super chat. Thanks, guys. Z Party Man. How does Selvin feel about me? You guys, why didn't you tell me about this super chat? Z Party Man, are you still here? What is going on with chat? Hi, Z Party Man. I'm sorry about that. Usually I have somebody that warns me that I have a super chat, but I guess people are sleeping. All right, Z Party. How does Selvin feel about me? All right. Selvin's going to be contacting you soon. He's going to be reaching out to you. Yep. We got communication here from Selvin. Yeah, it looks like Selvin probably is going to ask you out on a date. It looks like Selvin, the reason why Selvin has not asked you out yet is because his finances. He's waiting to have the money because I think he wants to be flashy. All right. So. All right. Guess what we're going to have to do again? Because it's 8:30. You guys, it's 8:30. No more questions. Where are my questions are closed, guys. It's 8:30. Let's play catch up. 8:30, questions are closed. I guess nobody's paying attention. Not even me. All right, questions are closed. Let's play catch up though. So if you still have questions I haven't got to, please say me in chat. All right, please say me in chat. It's okay, Dan. It's okay, yay. Yeah, y'all were sleeping, weren't ya? Okay. Let's get to our catch-ups. Okay. Cashalia. You're welcome, Z. All right. Cashalia, probably those butterscotch pecan bars I've been binging on. That sounds amazing. Probably. Yeah, probably. All right. Manifestation reading and a masquerade. Okay. Now, I'm not going to be giving you a bunch because you've got a bunch for me to get caught up on. All right. So, yeah, we got depression on your masquerade. What's hidden? Somebody is depressed. All right. Who is this? This is a man in your life. All right. And then manifesting. What are we manifesting? We are manifesting choices. All right. We are manifesting choices in living our best life, choices in not being confused anymore, and choices in winner, winner, chicken dinner, doing what we want anyway, no matter what. All right, Cashalia. All right. Is Jay doing okay? Is Jay doing okay? No. Okay. When is the next payment showing up? It should be showing up in 4 weeks. All right. Spiritual reading. I'll give you a spiritual reading, but you got to take a screenshot. Get ready to screenshot this. Cashalia. Probably. He could be depressed since you did get that depressed card with what's hidden. All right. What's the month of May looking like? Okay. Good. There's your money coming in. How does Joe feel about me? Sad? You may not spend enough time with him, according to Joe. Cashalia? Only you know what that means? I don't. All right. Love, love. Is Raven getting karma for what she did to you? Not right now, but I think eventually she will. But do not ask for that to happen. Love, love. You guys, I want you to listen to me very, very closely. If you are going to worry about somebody's karma and whether they get something that they deserve, remember that you're not perfect either. And if you want karma for somebody else's doing, you're going to get your karma too. Remember that. If you are going to worry about somebody else getting their just dessert, you're going to be getting your shit too. Remember that, because when there's one finger pointing forward, there's 3 pointing back. So remember, if you are worried about somebody getting their karma, you're going to be getting yours. All right? You're going to be getting yours, love, love. So if you're ready for that, all right? If you're ready for that, but you're going to be getting yours too. All right? Will I get any unexpected money? Yes. Love, love. We already did that. All right. Love, love. Remember, all right, karma's a bitch. If you're gonna be in your nose in somebody else's karma, you just remember that yours is coming too. All right, Ricky, activate. You know what I do when something does me wrong? You know what I do? I say it's in God's hands. I'm done. I wash away. I'm done with this. All right? I wash my hands of this. It's in God's hands now. And then I never worry about it again. All right? Okay. Green Palace, I'll get to you in a minute. Please don't go anywhere. I will get you caught up. This is catch-up time. Nobody's leaving here without their questions being answered. If it takes me till 10 o'clock, I don't give a fuck. Alright. What's the best ways to strengthen medium abilities that you don't know you had? Just keep doing it. Practice makes perfect. And remember, what the fuck am I saying? Medium abilities are just like memory muscle memory. The more you do it, the better you get. The less you do it, you won't have it. Right? So, if you want to get better at your mediumship, then you just keep doing it. And it'll come really easy for you. All right, what do I need to focus on in May? Walking away from things that no longer serve you. What's my next steps on my path? Yep, saying goodbye to things that don't work. All right. Now, crystal ball reading. All right, we'll spin it. We're going to spin it. And let's see what we got. I gotta get some of that sour sop back down me. Don't I? All right. What I am seeing for you. Oops. Hang on. I gotta watch that again. This weather. This weather. Hang on. I'm still waiting for your beads to come up. I'm seeing a dog bone. Alright, Ricky, activate. Yep. This is a need for nourishment, emotional comfort. Watch for disagreements. Watch for somebody trying to pick a fight with you. Alright. This is about emotional support. Loyalty and trust. This is about regeneration and transformation. Alright. It may symbolize that routine things bring you comfort or satisfaction, but I would be careful with that, of course. Alright. Riki, activate. I think we're caught up. Thank you, Riki. Alright. Thank you, Dan. I feel a hell of a lot better, too. I was on my deathbed Saturday. Definitely on my deathbed. All right. Mary E. Mary E. Hang on. Why didn't Ray's come to my birthday party? How many people showed up at your birthday party, by the way? Was I right in the numbers? Mary E. How many people showed up? I said 3 to 5, I do believe. Why didn't Ray's show up at the birthday party? 13? Well, I was way off. It looks like Ray's was with another girl. Mary. Looks like Ray's was with another girl. Whole week reading, please. All right. Whole week reading. You're going to have a good week this week. Options are here. Moving on to better days. Sup, sugar mama. Yay. Hang on, yay. Did Ileana have an abortion with Mario's baby? Yeah, I think so. Mary E. I think so. Is the random email with Navwar a setup from John? Look, it's not a setup. That's yay. It's not a setup. He got it to happen, but he got it to happen because of your work ethic and your working skills. It's not a setup. He got it for you because you're a good worker. He believes in the shit that you do. All right. Mary, I think we did your masquerade and paint me a picture, so I think I'm caught up with you. Visha. What will my future spouse look like? Oops, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to bump the camera. What will your future spouse look like? Yep, I get cards for that. As soon as I can find them. Where are they? There we are. Oh, this fucking cough. Okay. Your future person's gonna have curly hair. Light skin. Could have some scars. Average height. Could be younger than you. Glasses. Skinny. Hazel eyes. Oh my goodness. A beard. There you go. There you go, Visha. Irene. Irene. Yep, Irene, you did the right thing. When you learn to forgive, that's that. The thing that keeps you blocked the most is unable to forgive. That is going to be the one thing that you would not think that blocks you, that will definitely block you first and foremost, is your ability to not forgive shit. All right? Even if you carry on, even if you say, I'm going to move on with my life, but this one thing that happened to me, it could be a little tic-tac of a thing, it could be a big thing. I'm going to put it in my heart. I'm going to lock it up, and I'm never going to look at it, but it's not going to affect my life. Yes, it does. This is a blockage. You need to take it back out. You need to forgive it, and you don't need to forget it, but you definitely need to forgive it when things happen to you, and then you need to let it go. If you don't do that, that is going to be your number one failure for anything that you do, is because you didn't forgive somebody for something that they did to you. You have to remember, hurt people, okay? Hurt people. I know, I get it. I can already hear some of you, well, you never had somebody murdered, or you never had somebody do this, or you never had somebody do that. Easier said than done. I get it. I do. I get it. No, I've never had anybody murdered. Okay? I've been beaten myself from my first husband, and I forgive him. Okay? I got cheated on from my second husband. He's forgiven. It's not forgotten, but it's hurt people, and these people were immature, and they didn't know what they were doing, okay? So, yes, I understand that there's a lot of things that a lot of you have went through individually, okay? But if you don't forgive it sometime in your life and move on from it, you can't just move on from it. You have to forgive it. Okay? It'll keep you blocked. Okay? Wendy, did the killer couple shut down the dark web snuff channel? No, the government shot down the dark channel snuff channel. It was the government. It was not the killer couple. Is my cousin Alan worried for secretly recording me? No. He's not worried about it. I don't think he's going to show anybody his secret recordings. Honestly. So. Alright, Irene, I think I got you. Let me look. Yeah, I don't think Alan's gonna show anybody those secret recordings. Alright, Ashley Cooley. Where's Rachel at? I had asked about the maintenance dude when you get to it. Okay. What should I know about the maintenance dude, even though he's older than me? Alright, the maintenance dude. The maintenance dude. Alright, hang on. The maintenance guy. Oh. Okay. So the maintenance guy is a loner. He's got lone wolf type here. Doesn't really get out. Doesn't do much. When he gets out, though, he's fun to be with. Just a regular... Looks like it's just a regular old dude here. Alright. Ashley. Just looks like just a regular old dude here. Just working and doing his thing and trying to make the best of it. Just like the rest of us. Just working for a living. All right, Rachel. Rachel, you still here? What's going on with chat? Really not catching up with anybody. All right, Rachel. Hi. Today kicked my ass. I feel like garbage. Aww. Sorry, Rachel. Am I getting let go of my job? Am I getting let go of my job? No, you're not. Should I stick it out? No, this says you should definitely explore your options. You should leave this job. Yep. Alright. Samsonite. I was way off. Yeah. From Dumb and Dumber. Samsonite. I was way off. I love that part. Does anyone... Oh, wait. Can I hear something uplifting? Yeah, remember, if you're not happy with something, only you can change it. Literally. If you're not happy with something, only you can change it. Chariot says, get on it. You got brand new beginning waiting from the universe. Time to go. Time to get out of that confusion. Brand new beginnings coming. Alright? If you don't like it where you're at, then it's time to find a new job. Samsonite. I was way off. Yep. Yay. Yay. Is somebody at work tapping my computer? Yes. Doo-dah. Doo-dah. Somebody at work is tapping your computer. Da-da-da-da-dum. Alright. Rachel, it's time to go. Rachel, it's time to go. Looney Tunes. Is there a Looney Tunes still here? Hopefully. Yep, I'll get you Green Palace. We're getting down there to you. Where's Looney Tunes? Almost, Dan. Almost. But if you need to go, Dan, you're more than welcome to. Yay will stick it out with me. I know that much. Alright, bye, Irene. Do you mind answering the question about my director? I didn't see any question about your director. Hang on. Yeah, hang on, guys. Let me go back to Rachel. Hang on. Hi. What do you know about paranoia at work? Am I letting go of my job? Was my director making that comment towards me? Or was her projecting it in my direction on accident? The comment. No. No. It was about your coworkers. It was not about you. Yeah, she was directing it at your coworkers. So, yeah, you just took it by accident, but it wasn't directed at you. So, Rachel, not directed at you. All right, where's Looney Tunes? Looney Tunes, are you still here? Yeah, Rachel, I won't worry about it. No? No Looney Tunes? Alright, we're moving on. I don't know where Looney Tunes went. Green Palace. Green Palace is the place to be. Farm living is the life for me. Hey, Carf. Carf, you're late, babe. The questions are closed. They close at 8:30. Why is D so angry with me? What are you doing to D? Like, looks like D wants to do something, like make a move or wants to work on something with you. Are you cock blocking him? You making him wait? Are we not having sex till we're married? Like, what's going on here? We just got caught up and I stated my feelings. Why would you do that? Oh. Because he asked if I hated him. And you said, no, I love you. I want you back. And he was like, whoa, too much. Back it up. So, okay. Green Palace, let's go to the beginning. All right? Let's go back to the beginning. Okay. Because I'm confused. Because what I'm seeing from him is that, he possibly had wanted, like, more to the relationship, but, like, Dan, warn me next time. You're gonna kill me over here. Dan, trying to kill me. Oh, damn it, Dan. Let me get a drink. Next time, warn me. Oh my god. Oh gosh, if that didn't kick it up. Dan. Hello? I mean, Looney Tunes, I'm gonna have to get back with you. I called you earlier and you didn't answer, so I moved on. I'll have to circle back to you. Jesus. Okay, so from the start, thank you. Before Dan kills me. He freaking asked if I hated him and that blah, 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 other stuff. And so I said, no, I don't hate you. And I went into detail a bit. And then he was like angry and then he activated his account. Um, he usually deactivates his account. None of my doing, though. No. I mean, that's not on your doing. What I mean is, from the beginning, is this a relationship? Like, are you guys on again, off again? Are you guys friends with benefits? What's going on within this relationship? Green Palace. Are you guys exes? Are you guys X's and O's? Like, what's going on? I wanted a friends with benefits, okay, and he didn't. We were friends, then turned physical, then cut off, now we on again. Okay, so you were friends, and then when it turned physical, were you that's when it became friends with benefits? And then you stopped being friends with benefits? And now you are friends with benefits? Yeah, I call it a situation, not a situation. I mean, even if he was bi, it's fine. But because said before he wanted friends with benefits too. Yes, because I had to cut him off due to wanting more. Oh, so that's why he's pissed off. So basically, he's pissed off at you because you want more and he doesn't. And if you're not going to let him have friends with benefits, then you're not going to be friends. Basically, is what I'm getting. That's why, because he's got a lot of confusing fucking cards, like he doesn't really know what he wants. Or he wants the wrong things. So, that's why I was asking, like, what the fuck's going on? But now I want to be friends with benefits. Yeah, but it may be too late. Let me see something. Is he in a fucking relationship? Because he's a fucking moron. No, he's not in a relationship. He does like somebody, though. Yeah, he's trying to get back with an ex. Literally. Trying to get back with an ex. So that's why he can't be friends with benefits with you. Is because he's trying to get somebody back. Now. So, yeah, he's trying to get back with somebody. So now he can't have friends with benefits. Because he promised this person he wouldn't. So. Would he even want more with you? No. Not if he's got this chick on his mind. No. Nope. He's gonna try to go for that chick. The ex. So. Yeah, no, it's time for you to move on. Yeah, he's... So, yeah. Will D ever get over it and communicate again? No, because he's chasing somebody else. He's chasing somebody else. Alright? So... Alright, what's being hidden? Yeah, literally, that's the card that came up. Somebody doesn't want to hear it. Don't want to hear it. No more. Don't want to hear it from you. Because they can't give in. They're holding back. They're not interested. They've stepped back. They're looking at something new. This is an ex. Literally. Alright. So, Dan's still trying to kill me. Oh, damn it, Dan. I bet your mom said that a lot, didn't she? Damn it, Dan. Let me get a cough drop. Damn it, Dan. Is Dan even still in the chat, or did he disappear? He's like, oh shit, I'm out of here. I about killed her. I about killed her. I about killed her. Anyway, yeah. There you go. Green Palace sure caught up. Usually with their nails buried in my arm. Yeah. Oh my gosh. That was so funny though. I mean, it was very funny. It was so funny. All right. Irene, Wendy, when I said I was falling into the depths of misery after my children were slain. Yep. Yep. Yes. Forgiveness is big. Mm-hmm. All right, Yay. Did you get your questions answered? Where's Yay at? I know. White, I was fine until Dan made me about choke to death. Like, it was under control pretty good. And then Dan pulled a shenanigan and about killed me. He about killed me. Right? Right? He about killed me. I know. Damn it, Dan. Pulling his shenanigans. Ah. I had a Virgo mom, Dan. Yes, my mom was a Virgo. When you're better, I'll tell you about the graveyard after Dad was killed. Yeah, I'm not ready yet. No, don't do it yet. No, if you're going to make me laugh until I piss my pants, I really don't want to be coughing and pissing my pants at the same time. I just want to do one or the other. I either want to choke or I want to be pissing my pants. I don't want to be doing both. Coughing and pissing sounds very kinky. No, it's not. It's not kinky at all. It's worse because when you're laughing and you're pissing your pants and then you try not to laugh because you're trying not to piss your pants, but then that's when the coughing comes on and now you're coughing and laughing and pissing your pants. You don't know whether you're coming or going. Yeah, he said kinky. So, it's a pants pisser. Oh, I bet it is, Dan. I bet it is. Like I said, if I gotta do one or the other, I'd rather piss my pants, not cough my head off. Sometimes when I'm sick and my nose is burning, I like the sensation. Why is your nose burning when you're sick? Now I'm confused. Hello, Francis. Questions are closed, hon. Oh, I gotta get Looney Tunes. Looney Tunes. I don't know if I got you or not. I think I called you and then you didn't say anything. And I would like to know if I'm getting fired on 10/13 80. Oh, that's your birthday. You don't need to give me a birthday. Is Looney Tunes getting fired? Is Looney Tunes getting fired? Is Looney Tunes getting fired? What did you do? No, you're not getting fired. Nope. I'm sorry, White. You never know what you're going to get in this channel, honestly. You never know. You never know what you're going to get when you come to this channel. But I can guarantee you, it won't be a dull moment. It won't be dull at all. That's what makes this channel the greatest channel in the YouTube world. This is the best channel in the YouTube world. You know why? Because you get free shit. You make friends. We laugh. We cry. We are truthful. We learn things. It's the best. It's the best channel in YouTube, hands down. Yep. Hands down the best channel. You're not ever going to find a channel like this one. Nope. Because when you have readers, they do not talk to anybody in chat. Unless they say, hi, hi, how are you? And that's about it. That's like all you get from readers. You do not get readers that give you a 101, talk to you, talk to somebody else while talking to you, can carry on a conversation with 3 other people, and carry on a conversation with you too. You're not going to find that anywhere else in YouTube land. Nope. Yes, and we be blunt. We be blunt like a fat fucking joint. That's how blunt we are. Yeah, hi. That'll be $39.99. And your one card is yes. Thank you. For two cards, it'll be $60. Your 2 cards. No. And yes. Hi. Hi, Rose. How are you? You're so funny. Hi. That's all you get from them, literally. I'm like, what the fuck? Either talk to them like they're normal people, or shut the fuck up and read the cards. Hi. Yeah. You should be with your twin flame. It's fucking hilarious. No wonder so many people are misread. By the way, if you guys are confused about twin flames, there is a podcast, What a Twin Flame Is, and why you shouldn't be with them. If you go to every podcast Friday, we talk about shit. Okay? I think I don't know if, it might have been the last podcast we did, but I don't remember. I really don't remember. I don't know. I never say what we're talking about. I need to probably start doing that. I need to title them. Actually, they are doing readings off popsicle sticks under the desk. I mean, I can see it. 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 But anyway, yeah, you're just not gonna get the entertainment or the readings like you do here. No. Not at all. All right, kids. Now that I'm over Dan trying to kill me. She can't afford recipe cards. Dan. Yes, we're classy guru. That's right. Oh, what? Yay. Let me get it. Hang on, yay. Hang on, yay. We'll get you. 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 We got personality. We do. For real. All right. Let's see here. Okay. Hang on. Wait, so did John refer me so I could leave the company because I know the truth about Emily? All right, why is John getting her... What's John's motive for getting her the Navy War job? What's John's motives for getting her the Navy War job? Yeah. I'll get it out of me. It's okay. John referred you because the truth about Emily. I mean, yes. Yay. It is about the truth about Emily that you do know. And it's all the other shit that you do know about the company. That John is referring you. But let me tell you that John would not send a slouch to do this job. Because if John just sent any Joe Blow in there to do the job and they failed, remember that it reflects back on John. It reflects back on John. So, John knows that you can do the job. It is about what you know. It is. It's about what you know, not just about Emily, but about everything. About everything. But, like I said, if you did the job, you would make John proud. John would get very high recognition for you doing the job. Very high recognition for sending you in there. All right. So, how does John know I know everything? Because you blab it in your emails. That's why. Because John is not a dumb person when it comes to judgment of character. So, that's why. No, what I mean is when you call out like Zishan and the HR guy, and there was like another one that you were kind of calling out on the bullshit. John knows that you know your job. John knows that you don't miss details either. John knows that you're very detail oriented. You can do the job, you can do the work, And that's what I mean by that. Yay. Not like there's some kind of secret emails. No. What I mean is when you get into emails and you roast somebody for not doing their job, John is aware of how much you know about the company. It's not a surprise. You're literally wearing your heart on your sleeve when it comes to that company and your dealings with other people. You don't hide anything. Yay. You don't hide anything. John is not going to send some slouch to these people. Is John going to put a hit on me if I don't leave? No. He'll probably give you some more money if you stay. So... no, if you stay, you're going to make more money. He knows what you're worth, yay. Does my ancestral learn approve me of leaving the job and going to Navor? You've already asked that question, and that was yes. I do believe that you said something about working with Trump or something like that. The answer was yes. Yes. So... Samya, by when will my family problems be solved, especially financially? This summer, Samya. Well, yay, just because, yay. I love you to death, but sometimes you gotta realize that people can do background checks and find out anything they want about you. Yay. People can do background checks and find out anything they want about you. So. No, not like online profiles. When somebody does a background check through the government, they literally could find out if you pooped colored turds when you were 2. Background checks are very extensive. What's going to happen to me the next 2 months? Matt, be careful of putting up with somebody that's addictive and controlling. All right? Other than that, you got good things coming in. Okay? Just don't be putting up with somebody who is addictive and controlling or has an addictive personality. All right? I hope to get a poop background check one day. I mean, I'm serious. If the government really wanted to look into you, they would. That's where the Play-Doh went. Yes, that's where the Play-Doh went. Dan. Don't be telling my secret. Dan. Ashley Parker, actually the chat's closed for tonight, babe. Nope, the chat got closed at 8:30, guys. That was an hour ago. That was an hour ago. We're playing catch up. Guys, questions close at 8:30, hon. I ran a background check company for 7 years. Anybody can find anything that they want due to public act. There you go. Yay. Ashley Parker just answered your question. Especially if they want to pay big bucks for it, too. Thank you, Ashley, for putting that in. Ashley, you go ahead and ask your question just because you answered yay. I'll give you one. I'll give you a freebie because you helped yay out. Ashley, what's your question? Yay, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if John put in a good word for you and yay. If John puts in a good word for you and then they email you saying, hey, we're scouting and you are a good candidate, then that's still up to you to do the application and do all that shit. You can still say no. Even though John recommended you, you don't have to do it. Thank you, Moon Queen. Thank you. You don't have to start the process that anything. Can I get a masquerade reading? Yes. Thank you for helping. Ash, thank you for helping. Well, Ashley, it looks like somebody's keeping you a secret, my darling. Shh. 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 What's that say on her cheek? I don't know. I can't read that. I don't even see it down here, but there's something on her cheek. Shh. Anyway, somebody's keeping you a secret. This is a man in your life. Oh, be careful. Be careful with this. You may have a married man who's trying to come calling. Here I am, baby. But this guy may be married, so be careful with that. Family money, business as usual for him, because he's a fuck boy. All right, Ashley, just be careful with that. All right. Yay, are you caught up? I know, yay. I'm sorry about that. No, you're fine. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. You know me. I'm gonna rib you because I love you. I'm like your big sister you never had. or your auntie. Dan's trying to kill me. Or your auntie. There's June. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. July. Yep. July. Yep. June. June, July. Yeah. A killer in my family. No, Ashley. No, Ashley. Dan is one of my moderators. And every time he makes me laugh, my cough gets worse. Yeah, I was talking to Dan. Dan, the moderator. Ashley. No, it's okay. Yeah, I was talking to Dan. I have a cold, and when Dan makes me laugh, the cough comes out even worse. And Dan likes to catch me off guard and say comments that I almost die over. And so, yeah, that's why I was saying, and Dan trying to kill me. He's not really trying to kill me, though. He's just being funny. I just can't laugh. Hey, Rick. Boo. He's highly medicated at all times, Ashley. That's Dan right there. That's Dan. That's the one who makes me laugh. With no warning. And I about die. Because of that cough right there. Wait, will I meet Trump? I mean, yeah. If you get that job, you're going to meet Trump. Not like on a one-to-one setting. There's going to be a bunch of you that meets Trump. I think Trump's probably going to do a walkthrough at the company. Yep. It's going to do a walkthrough at the company. So if you're there, you're going to meet him. They'll have like a big celebration to do. We all... Oh, you're welcome, Ashley. Not a problem. Am I going to get bad news back from the hospital? No. All good cards here. Nope, you're good, Moon Queen. The big cheese, yeah. Can I pull a Trump Cheeto Puff? I don't even know what that is. I mean, yes, but I wouldn't suggest it. I wouldn't suggest it with those other people. You know why I say that? Because, fuck, where'd that card go? Because this is you pulling the Cheeto Puff, whatever that is. But don't forget that you're going to be getting attacked by Trump supporters. They're not going to think you're funny at all. They're going to want to beat your ass. So. You're welcome, Moon Queen. Yeah, Trump would probably think you're funny. His supporters wouldn't, though. Dan? I'm not laughing at that. I'm not laughing at that. You asshole. Hey, leave his comb over alone. He can't help it. He's bald on top. You know what, though? The smartest men have comb-overs, and I hate to tell that to you, but the smartest men have comb-overs. I'm going to tell you that right now. Some of the smartest men that you will ever meet will have a comb-over. So, just saying. Dan and Danye call us the double D's. I'm not laughing at that. I'm not laughing at that. I'm not laughing at that. You need some Claritins? Yeah, Moon Queen, I was really sick. If you go to the beginning of my video, I was telling everybody I had the weirdest sickness ever. Like, COVID, I haven't been that sick since COVID 2020. And this last weekend, I was really sick. I was really sick, and it wasn't the flu, and it wasn't the cold, but it was something that was attacking my body. Not only did I have this stupid cough, and I had aches and pains, but I got a UTI and an ear infection all at the same time. So, it was the weirdest sickness ever. And I was really, really sick. But you know, my brain was acute, alert, and not sleepy. So I literally had to stay awake through all of it. I didn't even get to sleep through the sickness. I just laid there, miserable. But people could come up and talk to me, and I could carry on a conversation with somebody, but I wasn't hungry and I wasn't thirsty. I didn't have a headache. But like I said, I got an earache in my right ear. I got a UTI. It was horrible. My fever was so bad I could feel my eyelids and the bottoms of my feet. So it was a different kind of sickness. I don't know if it's like that new H1N1 virus that's supposedly going around, but if you catch it, you're gonna be miserable. Miserable, miserable, miserable. I lost my hearing because of it, my right ear. Yeah. Well, if you catch it again, it's going to be 10 times worse. Like I said, you're going to feel everything. I could feel my toes hurt. The back of my neck wouldn't stop hurting. Like I was lifting weights for fucking 24/7. I couldn't get the back of my neck to relax. My back hurt. My hips hurt. It was just the weirdest shit. But it kind of surprises me about the back of the neck, though. I mean, I don't really carry a lot of tension anyway, but the back of my neck, it would not relax. I had my husband rub my neck once, and Clara, my granddaughter, rubbed my neck. And when they rubbed it, like it was like, yes, like I really needed that. The minute they stopped rubbing it, though, it was just like, it was just like super tense. Like I said, I didn't have a headache. I didn't have vomiting. I didn't have diarrhea. I just had the achy joints, the fever, the very, very high fever. So it was just a crazy sickness. And like I said, I didn't sleep. I was in bed for probably a day and a half, and I didn't even sleep. Like I said, I was very acutely aware. And my brain was like, here I am. Like I just drank like 7 cups of coffee. But my body was like, kill me. Kill me now. So why did John make Heather leave our company? I think because, Yay, she had told a lot of people that she didn't want to work there anyway. I mean, whether she was looking for a job or not, she wasn't happy at that job. She was telling a lot of people, she was spouting off to a lot of people, I hate my job, I'm going to look for another job, I'm going to go get another job, I'm going to quit this job, I'm going to, and John was like, here, let me help you. Here you go. That's why. Hello, Ricky. Did you see me working with Ma'at? She's my Egyptian goddess. 2. But she weighs the judgment for the dread. It makes sense now. Oh, so I need to... Is this the Egyptian? Okay, hang on. Okay. When I was looking at Ricky Activate working with goddess Nephthys, but is this in tangent with working with the Ma'at? Or is this Ma'at that I'm seeing? Are they working together? No, they're actually working together for you. They're actually working together. You got both of them. Yep. It's in tangent. It's not you're with one or the other, but how would I explain that? It's like if you have 2 tennis players and you're the tennis ball. Right? They are working together. And they are aware of each other. They're like, hi, Matt. Hi, Nethys. Here, you work with her. Okay, here, your turn. Okay, your turn. So, all right, they're working together, but they're not working together. Does that make sense? You're working with both of them. Each one is doing something different for you with the dead. You still need to you still need to build the shrine though. All right, you still need to build the shrine. I'm not wrong about that one. You still need to build the shrine. All right. Oh, they're both Egyptian. Okay. Yep. Let me see here. What kind of shrine are we talking about outside? What kind of shrine are we talking about? Hang on. Oh, goodness. Okay. All right. Okay. Okay. I got it. Okay. I got it. Okay. Listen to me, Ricky Activate. This is very important, and I know you're gonna know what I'm talking about, but I don't know what I'm talking about. The shrine that you need to build outside has to do with water and a bowl, and I do believe that they have little water fountains at like Home Depot where they have a tier and the water comes down in bowls and then it recirculates and it comes down in bowls. You need to have that shrine outside with water running down in the bowls, even if you have to set it up on something so the animals don't wreck it or ruin it. And then you need to flowers. You need to plant something. What is she planting though? What is she planting? Ivy. I don't know why I'm getting ivy, but you need to plant ivy around it. Ivy. is what I'm getting. Ivy. What did I just say? Ivy. Yeah. It's because Ivy is good in the wintertime. Also. Yeah, you got to build the shrine outside. Don't bring it inside. You don't want those people inside. What the shrine's going to do is help them find the light and go into the light. That's actually going to help you too. Instead of them bugging you, they're going to find your shrine. They're going to find your portal. Remember what I said? Remember when I told you that if you built this outside, it was like a portal for them to actually go into the afterlife? That's why you need to build it outside. I told you, I said outside the first time we talked about this. Do you remember? You did that wrong, Cashalia. There. I have Ivy already, so I know where to put it. Yes, makes perfect sense. I keep dreaming about it. Yes, ma'am. I'll stop cutting the ivy. Yeah, don't cut the ivy. Yep. You want the ivy at the shrine. Let me see something. Hang on. They're literally giving me a picture, so I've got to give you the picture. Okay, hang on. Well, that would be pretty. It's something like this. Yeah, it's something like this. You can literally get this at... This says you can get this at $45 at Target. Now, I'm not saying that's what you... Like, if you don't have the $45. But it needs to be something like this. All right? One moment, please. Hang on. Can we do something with your cell phone? It needs to be something like this. You know how the water falls into all the little bowls? It needs to be something like that. Because running water will create the portal. Ricky, activate. You can find this at Target for $45. I know Home Depot has this shit too. Or Menards, or what's that other one? Lowe's or something. It needs to have running water like this, though. Okay? It needs to be something like this. So, does that make sense? I don't understand the downloads. I just tell you what I get. I guess they talk to me because I'm very good about articulating. Like, I will definitely show you. I will find a picture and show you. So. Hey, Rick. It may be something Egyptian that represents them. Maybe like paint some, what do you call those little funky letterings and little people with the eagle heads, like hieroglyphs. Maybe like paint some hieroglyphs on that thing. Or if you have any stones that represent them. Okay, something like that. You could put the stones in the water. You'll know it's working because you're going to see the crows around it, by the way. The crows are also going to be looking at the portal. Ricky, activate. So, does John know I filed an EEOC on the company? Yes. Yeah, you're going to know that it's working because you're going to have crows. You're going to start seeing the crows. Is what I'm getting. I don't even know if a crow is part of their world, I guess. I don't know. Is he channeling your energy? No, he's literally looking into you. All right. Good night, Dan. Love you. You're fine. You're fine, Dan. It'll get better before it gets worse. Hello, Pete. Night, Dan. Love you. See you tomorrow. Moon Queen. What was the question? All right, Moon Queen. Did someone put on me? My manager is driving me crazy with her negative. No, your boss is just negative. She's not going to back down. You probably are going to have to find a different job. No, she's not backing down, hon. No, it doesn't have nothing to do with hexes and curses. Your boss is just a bitch, and it's time for you to move on. All right? If she knows she's under your skin already, she's enjoying it. Moon Queen. Yeah, I don't know why I'm picking up crows, but I know that if you do this, you're going to be seeing the crows. If you're not already seeing the crows. Or blackbirds. The little blackbirds. You may be just seeing blackbirds. I guess they don't have to be crows because when I'm looking at them in my mind's eye, they're just blackbirds. I don't know what those little blackbirds are called besides blackbirds. I don't know. I don't know. It's not like, you know, a robin or a finch or any of the blue jays, red jays, or cardinals. It's not nothing like that. It's a blackbird. But universe said it didn't necessarily have to be a crow. It can just be a bunch of blackbirds. So. All right, my darlings, it is 10 o'clock. I need to get off here. You all ready to go to bed, to sleep, go someplace else, have some fun? You could probably make that rock wall thing too. I wouldn't think that would be very hard to make. Honestly. So. Anyway, there was just 10 of you in here. Now there's 15 of you in here. But anyway, are y'all ready to get off here? Y'all ready to dip? Good night. I love you all. We traded Dan for a pan. Crows are ugly. Crows are super smart though, yay. Yep. Crows are very, very smart birds. Yeah, here we go. Here. I got one for you. Hang on. There we go. Oh. There we go.
Closing time. Open all the doors and let you out into.
All right, guys. It's closing time.
Closing time. Turn all of the lights on over every boy and every girl.
Just tell them. Ricky, activate. Just be like, I'll help you guys when I can.
So finish your
Alright.
whiskey or beer. Closing time. You don't have to go home, but you can't
Stay here.
I know
I want to take me home. Dance. Get it. To take me home. I know I want to take me home. Take me home. Alright, guys. Time to go.
the places you will be from.
Closing time.
This room will be open to your brothers or your sisters. So gather up your jackets, move into the exits. I hope you have found
Friend.
closing time. Every
Oh, I will. I'll get to feeling better. Beginning sin. I know I want to take me home. Alright, Rick. I love you. Alright, everybody. I'll see you guys tomorrow between 4 and 5. Alright? We'll be back tomorrow for round 2. Good night, everybody. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Alright. Good night, everybody. Get out of here. I'm really jamming in my chair. I wish you guys could see it. I need to do just live face. We can all just jam together. Alright, everybody. I love you. I'll see you tomorrow between 4 and 5.
closing time. Time for you to go out to the places you will be from. I know I want to take
Good night, everybody. Take me home. Good night.